Here we go. Oh, look at them. Look at them. FMG. Matej Mikšić. Robert Hopkins. Haley. Drick. Felix. KS. Darren O'Mara. Ben Murray. Nawal. We have Fallen Falcon. Upa. Claudio Fapani. Thanks for streaming our race. No problem, Bionic. That is Prestige Worldwide. Hey. Hey. Hope you're having a good race and good luck. I hope you're having fun. That's good smart racing. We have Simon of the Desert here. Tofu-san. In the beautiful Japanese Datsun. Wolf. Kent Lefrege. And Lou Lair. And we do have a pace car in the back there. The TV car is already in the pits. And look at the pace car. Is that not a beautiful, beautiful... I am not the safety car. I am the TV car. I'll show you later when it has... Lula is playing for 230 solo racing. So that is... But isn't... But isn't Falling Falcon for solo racing? Oh, and here we go! Here we go, there are the lights! Let's go! Green flag! As we start. And we take a while to get moving. FMG and Mate. Rolling start behind safety car. Ah, gotcha. Thanks for telling. Thanks for telling. There is the safety car coming out of the pits. Last minute entry for Falcon's team, I think. Look at the chat. Oh, okay. I'll look at it later, yeah. Wow, look at all those beautiful cars here. Some Porsches. A lot of Porsches today. But here we are. Let's go with Ben Murray in the car for now. Let's go right at the front with them. Ben Murray for tight entry racing in the GTO class. Side by side and right behind is Nawal. And there is Falling Falcon as well. As we go down the back straight. Look at them go. And as we get closer to the start here, we have the two Porsches that will make a run for it. Lap 1. FMG and Matej Mikšić. I will have a problem with that name for today, but I think it's okay. We have custom liveries. They made a lot of great ones for this pack. Yeah. Some I have, some I don't, but I downloaded it right before the race, so I hope I have every one that I can have. Custom liveries were allowed, but there were not that many. Okay, gotcha. But you did message me earlier. So is it Coolidge? I just, let's do it like that. Calling it absolute mayhem at the start. Hey, we'll see. And welcome. Hi. How you doing? And here we go. Bad ad timing. I cannot, yes, I cannot do ads. I'm sorry. This is really not unfortunate, but green flag. This is Twitch. This is not on me. It's only 30 seconds, so I hope it's over soon. But here we go. FMG, Matej Mikšić fighting for the line here as we are going into T1. And T1 relatively safe, I would say. Here at the hairpin, we are side by side, but FMG has the upper hand now, is battling Robert Hopkins side by side. Matej running into the front, going a bit wide there. Robert Hopkins still quite close. Might go for an overtake soon. We'll see on the straight who gets enough. That's when the racing is... I'm really sorry, but that is on Twitch. That is... I can only warn you about it. And we do have already quite some racing here. I did see that lunge there. Ben Murray trying something for Narwhal. But also Ben Murray... Narwhal with slight damage there. A bit of a yellow rare in P9 currently. We're going back to the battle. And I don't think that Robert Hopkins is getting much in terms of slipstream out of that. As Matej is getting closer to FMG, and that is a battle that we will see a definitive... Oh yeah, and there is the move to the inside. F3. We have a side-by-side here. Sometimes the TV cams are good. Sometimes they don't work very well for me, I have to say. But we're still side-by-side. For example, there. You really didn't see much in terms of an overtake. And switching them too frequently is also not really making much sense for me. We have a very close battle here with KS and Felix. They are quite close. We're going back to the battle for the lead in just a moment. FMG in P2 currently. When you have time, look at the back of FMG's car. The slogan is great. We can do that.
Start your engine.
Good luck, THR. THR, hey, hey. We steal your nuts since 2001. Holy shit. That is a good line. That is indeed a good line. Interesting, interesting. Push, push, Claudio. Let's go for P11, Claudio Papani. Going right towards the banking now, but has been in front of Good Smile Racing now for a bit. And seems to not, like, I don't think that Good Smile Racing is getting much slipstream out of that at this point. This is too far away. FMG with the fastest lap. We're battling actively. I think we have to stay on the battle for the lead for now because are they slowing down? No, this is a different class, James. Now the classes are splitting. This is multi-class. We are running GTU, GTO, and GTX classes. So you will definitely see the grid stretch in terms of those classes. Let's stay with FMG and Matej Mikšić for now, as that is the most apparent battle here. And yes, those are 3 classes, the GTU class being the biggest. And we are currently watching the GTX class. There you see it. That's why this is like it is. So, 5 minutes down. Still a lot of racing to go. And let's see if Matej gets that back immediately. Let's switch that through. The heli for Daytona. It's not much of a helicam. I'm not sure why it's named that, but it could be an Assetto issue. And Robert Hopkins still still in the mix, but not actively in that fight between those two Porsches currently. How many cars are there in total? It should be 17 by the qualifiers. So 14 cars qualified. I'm not sure if people moved out of that in the end, but 14 cars qualified. We have a heli stands for modder called Safi. Oh, I thought that was short for helicopter. But you might be right there. You might be right there. But then it wouldn't be a double L. So I'm taking the double L here on this currently. We will be looking at other classes as well. Don't you worry. But that is currently the battle for the overall lead in this race here. And they are doing a formidable job running in the 40s. Both of them. Qualifying pace, by the way, of TH Racing Flammenwerfer Division was a 37.7. So 3 seconds faster than what they are putting out now in terms of race pace. And we are close. We do have a close battle between Falling Falcon and Good Smile Racing. We will go to that in just a bit. Right after the T1 battle between FMG and Mate. Here on Daytona. And oh, a bit overzealous there. Wants to take the outside and hits the wall. That is going to be damage for sure. And FMG has now some time gained on Mate. That is not going to buff out easy out of the car. We have a bit of a mistake here. Going on 2 wheels, basically scraping with the side pods on the street, on the road. But let's go to the battle that we were looking for, and they are in the banking right now. Fallen Falcon. That is a beautiful camera. Fallen Falcon. Actively battling. Good Smile Racing. Can he get that back for T1? Has the outside. Good Smile Racing tries it for the outside and overtakes. What a move. What a move. How long can you keep this energy up is the question. That's a good question. We will see. We will definitely see. We have a really, really quick battle here as well. A lot of side by side between the Porsches. Lola against Tofu-san. Tofu-san in the Datsun, I think. Not in the Porsche. Upa, I'm not 100% sure right now. TV Classic seems to be a good TV set. Keep that. Yes. We will switch in between a few times. I think it keeps things fresh. But yeah, a TV Classic I think is the best one for now. And side by side, Tofu-san, we have the battle right in front of us. And I think Lola is just waiting for an opportunity for both of them to fight enough so he can sweep through. We have almost a 3 wide there going into the banking. This is a beautiful battle here. And, well, somebody is strapped to the outside of the banking now. Is Lola making the move? Or is Upa blocking the way for that? The F6 ones we will use as well. Definitely. And there, Lola makes the move. Upa side by side. The Datsun has to say no for that opportunity. Tofu-san in the back now. With Lola on the inner line. They should have a good setup of 6 cameras too. Our most common... Okay. Okay. I will switch it through. We will switch it up. We have 6 hours to really get into the cars and see if we find some good cameras. And oh no, Lola goes over onto the grass and gives Upa the move to the front. Oh boy. And Tofu-san with the Datsun seems to be a lot better in terms of cornering. In the beautiful, beautiful livery. Mate Miksic with the fastest lap is trying to catch back up. And that's why you have to actually go into, because Valkyrie now says it, that's why you have to also go into the slower classes, because the battling there is sometimes so beautiful. You can't be stuck in the faster class for the whole time. You have to look for the small battles here as well, and that has been a three-way battle for a while now. And the Datsun now, it has slipstream, but I think the Porsche might be running away. Upa with some ping issues. I think there was a bit of to and fro, but we are on the back straight now. Let's hope nothing happens here. Slipstreaming along, but to be honest, I think Tofu-san is not really gaining much, and there seems to be a bit of a ping issue here for sure. We didn't have a lot of... None. We didn't have any pit stops just yet. Let me go to the interval and see if we have another close battle on the grid here for now. And we do. Let's go to Fallen Falcon, Claudio Fapani, and Good Smile Racing. They are driving... Tofu-san's car flashes blue. That indicates lag protection from server on him. Okay, gotcha. Thanks for telling. On the 10th, Sid, is the 24 hours of Daytona in GT3 and LMP2. So that is a battle happening very soon as well, and that is Porsche 911S. Porsche 911S. And Good Smile Racing is running the Mazda. The Mazda RX-7. And I would say at least Claudio and Falling Falcon are in an active battle. Let's see if they can make some moves, make some noise. And by the way, Mate Miksic up there in the GTX class has regained a lot of the time that he lost earlier for his touch with the wall to FMG, and he is currently keeping it up and getting closer towards that. And we have a move there from Falling Falcon, and I think that is not just it. I might have to restart my Assetto at some point because it starts to bug out a bit, but it shouldn't be that bad for now. We are side by side, and that will go back. You do see that they flimmer a bit, and my Assetto sometimes does that. But nothing a good restart cannot fix down the line. Mate Miksic again with a new fastest lap, finding a few tenths here and there and trying to inch closer and closer to FMG. FMG, by the way, now in the traffic, so Mate Miksic gets some time with FMG being in the traffic. Let's go with them as they are battling hard here. This is multiple battles going on all at once. And Mate making the move here on the hairpin. And thank you so much. I appreciate it, Melero, for following. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for being on stream. How are you doing today? And Robert Hopkins is not close currently with the pack there with Matteo, with Mate and FMG. That is not currently happening. And also Mate lost some time. I mean, I do understand. He is probably losing a bit of time for the damage here he has sustained. And you can see the number trickle down there. That is 1.7. That is 1.8. He is losing on the straights for the damage he has. I didn't know it would make so much difference, but yeah, it is making an arrow difference, and Matej Mikšić is losing out on some potential time. Waiting for my stint. Oh yeah, I knew I saw your name. Hello, Melero. I hope you have fun. Good luck in the race. I knew I have seen your name earlier. That is Kendall Racing in the BMW M1 in the GTO class. We will take a look at that later on for sure. It's going down. Let's see where the battle is. Here we have Wolf going at it, still in the back for now. But maybe he can go on for a move later on. Maybe strategy will be important in this race, I feel. Different cars, different fuel usages, different tire degradation maybe. Depends on which tires we have as a choice here. We had a side-by-side there between Good Smile Racing and Claudio Papani. That is happening here. Those two are battling it out pretty hard. We had like a... We had a good side pod earlier, but I think that was a different Porsche. Matej Mikšić! Something happened indeed! Thanks for telling me! Thanks for telling me, Valkyrie. Should we go? Can I go? We will look at that real quick. Then we go into the replay in just a moment and see what happened. But there was definitely something happening, and you're definitely right there. We're going through. He spun T1. That is not only rhyming, but very, very... I do believe you that this is true. Matej Mikšić. Let me see. There. Oh, and he had traffic. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Losing it here outside. And then caught up in traffic. Had to wait. And had to rejoin. And then work himself through said traffic. That is unfortunate. Matej Mikšić losing a lot of time to the front runner. FMG in P1 currently. Matej going into P3 after this. Let's see if he can get that back as soon as possible. What I do need up and running is that, because Nawal and Darren O'Mara are still battling it out here on the banking with Nawal in the that is either we did Darren O'Mara. We have the battle here for sure. Taco Bell and JD Sports. Hello, Nick. Welcome. And look at those beautiful cars. And the sound, I also have to say, is a beautiful one. This is the battle for P8 overall. And we do have a class system here. So for class, this is for P3 currently. Nawal and Darren O'Mara. Those were the ads. Oh, gotcha. And we're extremely close here. We're battling it out. And it's very interesting to see the speed difference when we go from FMG, from the battle FMG, to Matej Mikšić from earlier, to like something between Nawal and Darren now, or Good Smile Racing, Upa, Lola, those kinds of racing there, is very, very different. And that is the cool thing about multi-classes, that you do see a lot of speed differences. And yes, James, I am streaming the entire race until the end. We will be here for 6 hours. What is CMRT? CMRT is an AC overlay, yes. The normal overlay I'm actually using for racing as well. And we are in Slipstream. With Narwhal. And we make the move. And oh, we have it again. We have it again. The TV Classic camera is picking it up. The battle for T1. Side by side. Narwhal keeps on for the outside. Beautiful. Beautiful. We are side by side for a while now. Not putting up with it again, but maybe getting a better exit here. This is BMW versus Corvette. And it is going down. It is going down. Look at that. When will the move be made? Puts his nose there slightly to the outside and Boots gives him a little nudge. Darren, you are not fast enough. Move over. Is what I felt that was. A bit of a slight bump. That's all racing. I don't think that's any ill intent. That's not malicious at all. That's just nobody got hurt in the process here. I think all is good here. And it is the closest battle you are seeing currently in the GTO class, which only consists of... Let me be actually really clear. But I am pretty sure... No, there is 5. So there is where I'm missing a car. I feel like. I have 4 cars listed for the GTO class. And we have 5 on track currently. As Narwhal and Darren O'Mara are battling it out still. Darren on the outside. Narwhal keep on the inside this time. Darren does not the same as Narwhal. Take into the outside, and now that Narwhal has successfully made the move, he has to run away with it. But can he? Or will Darren make the move back? They will be in a bit of a traffic. FMG is running close to them. Let's do a bit of an onboard with FMG for TH Racing. How will they do it? Keep on your line, be predictable. You know how it is in multi-class racing. As FMG moves through the pack. Narwhal, he might even get some slipstream out of that. Not much, as he is the much faster class, but going in for a dip and on to the banking. This is looking beautiful. And by the way, somebody did, let me see. Who was it? Melero, was it? Melero gets the Porsche 911S on stream now as well. There you go. If somebody is missing it, just let me know. Everybody who follows today gets the Porsche. And potentially every winner gets their livery as a stream avatar on stream as well. All right. Let's go back to Darren O'Mara and Narwhal, because that battle got broken off just a tiny bit. I think, in the midst of the traffic here, there is Simon of the Desert. That is the other class. That is GTU. So, blue flag for Simon of the Desert. Lets him through as we go into the hairpin. And I think Narwhal has made the move successfully. He is away for at least 2 seconds. No, I correct myself. It's 3.5 seconds away. Narwhal in the Corvette is running away with it. Beautiful what we are seeing here. And close battle as well is okay, not on track right now. We'll see. It is quite close here in between Good Smile Racing, Claudio Fapani, and Falling Falcon. So we stay on with them for a bit. But that is the closest battle here. 2 seconds for Good Smile Racing, who will be accompanied by Achi. Later on, we have Claudio Fapani, who will be accompanied by Luca Lazzarato later on. And we have... Wait a minute, let's wait for the list to be there. Fallen Falcon. As Fallen Falcon, as far as I know, there are 2 solo racing teams now on track, with Lolau being one, and Falling Falcon is set to run this alone, at least from the entry list in this car. So the full duration of 6 hours he will probably run alone. Lolau. I know they just had a collab with CMRT, I believe. And there, Lola, in an active battle with Tofu-san yet again. Remember that? That was happening earlier with Upa, who's also there on the screen right now. As I said it, that we need a battle on track, we get one. We absolutely get one. Half a second and in the slipstream. Lola, Tofu-san, and Upa. And this battle has been happening for a while now, and I feel like we will not get rid of it that easy. Side by side of the 2. And Tofu-san immediately going into the slipstream yet again. Lola with damage, actually. A slightly hit. And FMG blazing through. Holy hell. There you see the speed difference. Absolutely going through the lines there. Upa also away from it. And now I do wonder, with Robert Hopkins having a Corvette that is really, really using a lot of fuel, is when will the first pit stop happen? When will the first changing of tires, the first fuel refuel happen? By the way, feel free, if you are in one of the teams and if you're watching this broadcast right now, you don't have to go specific into your strategy. I know strategy is like a secret and stuff like that. Don't share much. But if you are on strategy, or if everything goes well, just feel free to jump on and let's have a bit of a talk, like in chat, and we'll read it a bit and talk a bit about it. There, again, KS in the GTO, I believe. No. Wait a minute. Yes, KS in Syndicate Stormers in the Porsche 934. The car number 72. Also, the faster class is moving through the GTU cars, the Datsun, and the Porsches, with the majority being Porsche. We discovered you cannot fuel and get tires at the same time. They go one at a time. Exactly. That is key to strats. Bionic, you are right. Usually it's repair and tire change can be done simultaneously, right? But fuel change and tire change does not. Fuel change first, and then I think repair and tire change can be done simultaneously. That might change from car to car, though. You tell me how it is. But, okay, yeah, exactly. Perfect. Yeah, that is it. And that kind of makes it interesting to see, will people just go for a quick splash and dash and run the tires out? Or will they stay in and change every time? Usually all go together based on the mod. Oh, interesting. Because I remember repair being a bit different. Oh, Robert is getting held up. One is moving out of the way. Lola is staying that line, and that is not good for Robert Hopkins, who is having a hard time moving through traffic here. And Tofuzan is still fighting. Is still fighting Lola. It is still going down here. Let's get back at it. They are almost side by side here. We will see once the pit stops are done, once the driver switches have been made, how we feel about it. Coolidge, have you been, is that done, is the driver swap done by real penalty and with long stops, with long pits, or how did you manage it? Because I actually, me as a broadcaster, I don't know, but I know how other platforms do it. Lefridge getting overtaken here. It's ACSM default, not real penalty. Okay, gotcha. Because platforms like WSS, for example, use real penalty and just do a long pit of like 2 minutes, so everybody has the same time, same wait time in between. Because sometimes you connect to a server rather quick, and sometimes you really don't. But yeah, it's a 2-minute long pit stop in the pit box, exactly. Assetto Server Manager Premium built-in driver swap system. 2 minutes for the long stop in that. Gotcha. Alrighty. Lola going wide there. And that battle is still running. As FMG has been completely broken off the rest of the grid. Robert Hopkins in P2. Matej Mikšić in P3. 32 seconds behind the leader. Haley in the mix there. 45 seconds in the Ferrari. The slower car of the class. Drick as well there in the mix, but still a bit behind as well. And then we, in just a moment, come to the GTO class and we'll make a bit of a... Well, let's see where we are in this race so far. And I'm not sure if you have been noticing it, but the sun is going awfully close to being down now. And we will be going into nighttime. That is going to be interesting. Now all go in there. Lapping Lola and Tofuzan. That is still currently, it looks like the closest battle on the grid here. If there is one closer, let me know. Unlike real penalty, the timer is based on time spent at a standstill in your pit box, but all pits in use must be after the start-finish line for it to work. That is the case with the grid size here. Okay, gotcha. Like, for official races, WSS always uses... Oh, Nowell! Losing it a bit there. And Lola and Tofuzan go back there again. Haley moving through. And Haley in the Ferrari. Let's look at it for a while. First, Scuderia Veloce Pasta. A beautiful car, actually. NP's Garage. We have Haley, Some Guy, and N Panic. Let's see how they do until the end and what the strategy is here. Matej now, 8 seconds from Robert Hopkins, has to pick up the pace now. And Darren O'Mara, that is the closest battle. But no, it's not. This is the closest battle now. For P12. Fight for P12. Yes. Thank you very much. There it is. Claudio Fapani versus Good Smile Racing. Side by side, we are going into T1 with that. That is the Mazda RX-7 against the Porsche 911S. And that move was clean. Can Fapani get back at that? or get closer. Closing that gap, the Porsche might have a bit of a better handling. Who knows? Let's see, let's see. Later on, Good Smile Racing did not have the best of times battling, but is now picking up the pieces and catching up in pace. Yeah, so it's basically almost the same as we do on WSS with the pit timer. Yeah. It's almost exactly the same as WSS does it with the long stop. Darren O'Mara close to Narwhal. That is a closer battle currently, but we have it in our mind. Claudio Fapani is still quite close to Good Smile Racing and might catch up during it. Now for Darren O'Mara versus Narwhal. They are not in much traffic, but Darren O'Mara tries to get every bit of slipstream that he can out of the deal. And I'm not sure if you have seen, but P3 driver Matej Mikšić is picking up the pace towards Robert Hopkins. Darren O'Mara getting lapped by Drigg. Going for the outside there. Narwhal stays out of that, getting lapped as well. And that is a close battle. The battle between 4P12, Good Smile Racing, and Claudio Fapani has been largely done for now. That BMW is fast. He's catching. He is catching. 0.6. Oh, now we're going wide. Not having the best entry to the next turn. And we're close now, going towards the banking. If the exit is good, then Darren O'Mara will have a good slipstream to Narwhal, maybe being able to make a move. And that's 6/10 away from him. Can we see a move? Hello, Hugo. Welcome, welcome. 0.9. And almost out of the second. That does not look good just by the looks of it. Give me interval. There we go. 1 second. So Darren has to catch up enough in the mid part of the track, because I don't think he can get it out of the last sector. Or, like, first and second sector, he has to pick up the pace and catch Narwhal. Otherwise, I don't think... But it happened! Narwhal going wide, losing it. Darren going into P8. Beautifully made. And that lost Narwhal, I would say, 4 to 5 seconds. Should we get into an instant replay with that? Let's get an instant replay of that. Yeah, going wide, touching the grass, and just... Yeah, at that point, there wasn't much he could do there, and there goes Darren O'Mara blazing through. Welcome, welcome, Sweaty Lobster, to the stream. Hey, welcome, welcome. I have no information about a famous racer called Techno Monkey. I have no information. Let's see. We are now in nighttime. Holy shit, it got night very quickly there. It got night very quickly there. And as we are going into the sunless roads of Daytona, let's see when the strategies start to pan out and when we will see more and more battles for positions here. Narwhal has to pick up the pace now. My CMRT broadcast has a bit of an issue right now. That is probably because I started... because I went into... Yeah, that is probably because I went into the replay. There we are. Back at it again. And Matej Mikšić is closing in further to the to the P2 car, Robert Hopkins. So the battle for P2 is happening very, very soon. Whether Robert wants it or not, he will get a battle, I'm afraid. That is going to be good. And we have a side-by-side here. That is the battle for P11. And Darren O'Mara is kind of in between. And we have a touch. We have a touch with the car. Oh, boy. We have a touch with the car. That is unfortunate. That was Darren, I think, touching a car. Let's get into the replay on that one. Let's get into the replay on that one. I think that was Falling Falcon. That was for position. Yeah, that was for P12. Yeah, that was for position there. Darren O'Mara hitting Falling Falcon. And now, Goodsma Racing in P12. And Falling Falcon is trying to get that back because he lost not only one but two places, it seems. As Claudio Fapani also made it through. And Goodsma Racing in P11 now. Matej Mikšić now really picking up the pace. 3.5 seconds almost to Robert Hopkins for P3. Darren fighting for Narwhal as well again. We have seen that battle before. Narwhal lost it on the grass there at T1. If it was a lapping incident, Darren O'Mara is at least a lap ahead of... I know. Darren, it was a lapping incident for sure. But... Falling Falcon was in the battle with Good Smile Racing, and Good Smile Racing got a position for that. And Falling Falcon basically lost 2 places because he had to evade through the grass and had to go through the grass. So yeah, but Darren O'Mara, there was a touch between Darren O'Mara and Falling Falcon. And if I'm right about this, I'm not 100% sure, but they are also different classes, Valkyrie. Darren is a class up. So here we are with the battle Narwhal, Darren O'Mara. And that has been brewing for a while now. Will that ever end? I doubt it. I wonder if they share pit strategies, if they will react to each other, because that battle is brewing. And as I just said, they are in the same class, in the GTO class. Let me find it real quick. And that is for P3 in class currently. And you want that podium finish. You want that. And Darren wants that, and Narwhal wants that. Nobody wants to miss out on the podium for their class today. So, of course it's happening here. We are stretching now as we are 45 minutes in to this race, and still a lot of racing to go here on Daytona. And it is apparent that is FMG, right? That is FMG. I see the livery from a mile away. From a mile away. It is very, very cool. And I'm looking forward adding these to the stream avatars. Oh, okay, Sweaty Lobster. It's not like that didn't already, like, it did already happen. Narwhal did already lost it in T1 before. I'm not sure how hard these cars are to handle, but it did happen today. Currently, it looks like he is running away from Darren O'Mara again, which he was before that actually as well. He was running away, but then maybe pushed a bit too much towards the outside of T1, slightly lost it, had to take a loss there and lost like 4 or 5 seconds in the process, bringing Darren O'Mara towards a position, and now he has taken it back. That battle is definitely going. And how it's going, let me tell you. Also, that battle is happening anytime soon, so let's drop in for now Matej Mikšić from his early mistake that he had where he had to run through the traffic. Also a T1 incident. It seems to be like the spinning on T1, it kind of happens a bit today. And Matej, unfortunately, like losing a lot of seconds back then. He has now had the opportunity to run that out of his system and getting closer to Robert Hopkins again. But that gave FMG in the first position a lot of time to run away himself. And you see it, like, Robert Hopkins is 37 seconds. Well, not 37 seconds. My app is just messing a bit, I think. But Robert Hopkins is quite far away for now. So Matej has to do some digging if he wants to find that pace to get back at FMG. And we almost had a side-by-side there. Let's go to a more apparent battle. The battle for P8 that is still going on. But we will be going very, very soon to the battle Matej versus Robert Hopkins. So far, as it looks from a pace perspective, I think Matej will just quickly overtake Robert, but Robert might defend quite well for it in his Greenwood Corvette. And yeah, that he has been out of a second again, Darren. Darren tries to get some slipstream for it. I don't think it will be enough. So we will jump back to Matej Mikšić. The Falling Falcon battle between him and Claudio Fappani is still open. 2 seconds between both of them. I think that is the battle for P12 still. That is the battle for P12. 2 seconds for Falling Falcon. Good Smile Racing had enough and has been dropping away from Claudio Fappani. There he is, actually. Speaking of the devil. Good Smile Racing there. Getting lapped. And now we see it. And oh my god. That car on the straight versus the Corvette. Like, look at that difference. How fast both of them are. And now it is there. I hope you guys are ready. Mate versus Robert. Going into the hairpin, and I think Mate Mikšić is probably waiting for a straight to make the move with Slipstream. But he might get a opportunity before that. I think Mate cranked up the boost on that run. Oh, that might be it, yeah. That might be it. Can you change that while you're driving, or do you have to do that via setup? Damn, son, looking good. Yeah. Yep. Hello, Showtime. Welcome to the Daytona 6 hours. Here, a multi-class event. Is cockpit adjustable? Nice. Yeah, then, of course, then it makes sense. Then it makes sense that you crack that thing up. It's a proper party today. It is. We have a lot of things planned today, actually. We do have the 6 hours here. And later on we will have a red faction event. And this and that. 90% can be sustained, 100% creates damage. Oh, just like the... Yeah. Side by side. Hey! I'm not sure. Did you hear that? Not sure. It was a really good loud plop. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Showtime. Yeah. Very. Yeah. God damn it. I appreciate it. I'll shout you guys out in just a moment. Give me just a second. It's blocking my beautiful face. The battle is on. Thank you very much, Pierre Gable, for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. So the battle is still on. The move was not made yet because we were in traffic. We were in traffic in the battle for P2 here, and that is not only overall P2. That is also the GTX class P2, and it's looking good. 5 cars for the GTXs. I wonder, Valkyrie, if there is a bit of an incentive to push the turbo and the engine damage a bit if you are close to the pit stop. Making a move here, simply lovely, I would call that. Down the back straight, and there in the banking, and I think he can break that off quickly after T1. Or Robert takes that back. Simply lovely. Simply lovely, indeed. I wonder if there's an incentive, because I'm not sure how long repairs are in those cars, especially engine repairs. But maybe there is an incentive. Mate drive with the fixed turbo. Oh, Mate drives with fixed turbo. Okay. Hello, Jäger Strensky. I hope I pronounced that right. If not, let me know, but yeah. Before the driver swap, you can do that because you get a clean car, right? It makes sense before a swap because the car will be reset, but repairing damage during pit stop takes too long. Yeah, I was wondering how long the repair would take if the engine damage is just tiny. But we are in traffic here. We are in traffic, and Darren O'Mara has made the move on Narwhal again. P8, the battle for P8 and the battle for P2 is brewing as we speak, right in front of us. So that is crazy. That is interesting, Jäger, that we have a 90% fixed turbo here. And he is not adjusting it. But that's okay. He seems to be running away on the straights with it. So if he can run out of him or be slightly on one line, on the same pace with Robert, and then run away even more on the straights, then I think this battle is over. I would say so. But yeah, Narwhal and Darren on the outside, side by side. And T1 is going to be interesting again, guys. Another lap, and Mate is going for the first pit stop, I believe. I believe that's the first I see it. Mate in pit. And that is a driver swap. And yeah, Nawal versus Darren O'Mara battling. We should really go more towards other battles. But it's not much else happening currently here. But I do look forward later on to see Simon of the Desert maybe catching back up. Wolf also in pit, so I think a lot of pit stops are being handled now after the first hour. Makes sense. And Jaeger is actually in the car now. And we will see how that battle unfolds, because once Robert has pitted and they change, then it's going to be a whole new strategy game. Drick as well in the pits. That is also a GTX class car. And Darren O'Mara trying to get it back at Nawal, but I think Nawal is a bit quicker on the straight here. Running out of the second now. That is not a chance for Darren O'Mara. Did somebody else say something? It makes more sense. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Also said I hit the wall with that Porsche when fighting on beginning. Happy Potter! Hello. Mate Mikšić. The legend himself. That was a really great recovery, getting back at Robert Hopkins and then fighting with him for the last few. But, I mean, there is a thing like commentator's curse. Your crash to the wall was fully on camera. We were watching it as it was happening. It's very unfortunate, but I think what took most of your time away was then the spin at T1, right? That took like 10-15 seconds or so out of you because you had traffic. That was a bit unfortunate, but hey, what a stint. What a stint. How are you feeling after the first hour? How is it going? We're going now into nighttime here. And I've been loving it so far. I saw a battle down here. And by the way, why is my game capture capturing my cursor? It should not. Thank you. There! That is a battle! That is a battle for position here! Gotcha, we're getting close. Not with Kent Lefredge, I think, but there is a battle coming up with Claudio Fapani and Falling Falcon yet again. So that's going to be fun. Are there any good mushrooms on the Daytona infield? You mean mushrooms on the Daytona infield? Asking for a friend. I corrected on exit and it took me to the walls. Spin took us 20 seconds for sure. Yeah. Yeah. But you drove that out. You drove that out beautifully. And there is FMG again. FMG again blazing through. That is crazy. That is crazy. And how is, actually, that is a good question. We have changed the name to Mazda Mushrooms, right? So how are we holding up with Good Smile Racing? He is currently in the Mazda for the Mazda Mushrooms. And I think he has been breaking off of anybody else he was fighting before. And is now doing pretty good. And pretty good might be an understatement since he is leading the GTU class. GTU class currently led by Good Smile Racing. Had trouble at the start. I was fighting quite a lot with other GTU cars. But glad to see that he got back at it. And that the battle is still going on. Guys, we're going into a quick Twitch ad break. He is the local alien. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. We will take a bit of a very, very quick ad break. And while the ad break is going, I'm going to put a battle royale on, which means the little avatars you see on the ground there on the stream will battle. It's purely luck-based. It's just for fun. You get some stream currency. I'll be right back, and I'll see you in a bit. Here we are again, the battle. Oh, the battle is right unfolding as we are back. There we go. Hey, hey, hey. Back at it again, back at it again. So, I have been forgetting to drink a bit, so let's do that right now. The bottom of the stream is getting full a bit. Yeah, yeah. That is true. There's nothing really on the bottom of the screen that we need to read, so that's kind of the way it is. So, let's get back. The battle is brewing. Haley and Felix are in the pit. But it looks like they're doing a double stint. Darren O'Mara still up there against Narwhal, but has broken off just a tiny bit. Oh! Claudio Fapani slightly touches the grass. Let's go. What happened to FMG? I think they just... Something happened to FMG. Let me see. Oh, shit! Oh! Whoa! Huge! Holy crash. The fact that he only has a bit of front damage there, a bit of rear damage there, is crazy to me. Wow. Yeah, hope the tire change fixes it and, wow. He might miss his front teeth now. That's okay. That's okay. Everything can be replaced. We have I guess we have a dentist tent somewhere on Daytona, on the grass here. FMG's tire blew up, actually. Crazy. That is crazy. Wow. What a crash. If anybody wants, like, keep the replay, can make a good screenshot out of that. Would be a good thumbnail, but I don't want to put people like on spot like that, so we'll see. For the full video, I do need a thumbnail. I'm not sure what to pick yet, but that was quite the crash. And to be honest, lucky that he landed on all four wheels and didn't lose a lap by getting teleported, right? That could have been heavy. There will be screenshots for sure. Perfect. If that's okay that I can snack myself like one for the thumbnail, I would. Otherwise, I'll go in myself and do some screenshots. I guess we can find an agreement there. So Battle for P12 is happening again. Side by side. Oh my god, and there's another car. I completely missed that there's another car coming from behind. Oi, 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 oi. That could have ended badly if somebody did like a bit of a move. That is like not easy to react to in those speeds. Oh, and Falling Falcon drops into the pit. And that is his first stint. Nawal. Running 3 seconds behind Felix. I can't pay too much attention, sadly, but how is Haley not leading the race? So, this is a multi-class race, Daniel. So, she is not in the... Well, she is in the fastest class, but they specifically picked the Ferrari, and the Ferrari is not that quick compared to the other cars, it seems. At least, also, that's what Haley told me, that the Ferrari is not very, very quick compared to the FMG, Porsche, or Robert Hopkins's Corvette, or Jägerstrensky as well with the Porsche. So yeah. So now all in pit. I think everybody's getting their first pit stops out now. And I believe FMG were the first to see how done the tires can actually be. And how much you can lose tires in a blink of a second. So maybe that will be... Maybe they adjusted some pressures. Maybe they changed some things around. And oh my god, that battle we have been waiting for yet again. The battle for P8. Yours truly, Darren O'Mara versus Nawal, is back on the menu again for today's race. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy? Oh yeah, by the way, happy Potter. Let me give you also the Porsche 911S for now. And I like to also tell you guys again, if the winners of each class are interested in it, I can put your car with your livery into those stream avatars for the future, so that if you jump on stream here, you have your winning car on screen as well. But just if you want. Just, that's completely your decision. And now Nawal with the Corvette. It is a beautiful Mobile 1 skin. As we go into the next hour of the 6 hours of Daytona. And now nighttime is going. A few of the drivers that have done the start and the first stint are probably later going to get some relaxation. I don't think they will get much of a shut-eye. But some relaxation if they have to maybe step in again. Or they're done already. I did see a few teams that have 3 drivers, and that usually settles it. But I'm not sure what strategies everybody is running here. As for Fallen Falcon, who is very, very close, and that is for position, I think Fallen Falcon, as far as I have my information for the entry list, Fallen Falcon is running solo for this full event, and he overtakes Simon of the Desert. This is for position. Simon is not getting that back. He moves over for FMG, who is coming about, trying to make the move on the Porsche there, lapping, and very, very graciously lapping him. All good with a decent amount of space in between. We have Wolf 3 seconds close to Simon of the Desert as well. So that is a battle happening as we speak as well. Wolf from Prestige Worldwide taking a swing at Simon of the Desert from the 3 mass holes. Actually, that's their team name. In the Datsun. With their lap time currently, I think they could catch Simon of the Desert. I'm not sure if Simon of the Desert just had a bit of a bad lap with a 56 and Wolf had a 54. Are there? Ben Murray in P10 currently, closing off the GTO class with tight entry racing. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That is that Sweaty Lobster? That is Sweaty Lobster, I think, right? Yes. The sweatiest of them all. Let me give you the Porsche 911 as well. That is the base livery of it. One of the base liveries. And I will add more. And if you do these cars more often, then I don't have anything against adding them into the mix. All right. We're getting lapped here. Somebody's definitely in traffic. Robert Hopkins with his Super Corvette in traffic. There's Ben Murray as well. He's getting held up. And now out. Would have, of course, been better if he had them right at the banking or so, where he can actually make a move way easier. But if it happens in a tight turn and he has to make his move through, that usually is unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. The closest battle is yours truly, and I think that will be the closest battle for the rest of the evening. Probably is going to be Darren O'Mara and Nawal. I think them side by side is also doing for a nice thumbnail because they have been added for the better part of the day now. And I am not sure this is going to end very, very soon. Getting some slipstream on Darren. Is this light okay, or would should I up the brightness of the front lights a bit, guys? What do you say? Give me a bit of a sit rep here. Now while making the move, of course, win the slipstream, but Darren is still there, taking the challenge side by side. Because now in the nights, I feel in this camera it looks quite nice when it's lit. Liam Kaplan. Liam Kaplan. There he is. He switched with Ben Murray, I think. Yes, with Ben Murray. So I can technically go into my pure config and open up the... Which one was it? There, open it up a bit. If it's too bright, you let me know, but I think that makes it a tiny bit better now in the night. And there we have Jaeger going for the move, unlapping himself. Ooh. Going wide onto the grass. Now he's out onto the banking and he has to get that back. Does he have problems? He does not have damage, at least on my side. Looks to be good. Maybe just bit of a quick issue otherwise. As we're blazing down the back straight, moving down. There's Narwhal again. And Simon. Simon, the move was made. We kind of missed it. Let's go into the replay and see it. Wolf made the move. Wolf made the move. On Simon of the Desert. Let's see. There it is. There it is incoming. Look at that. He positions his Porsche just right. Gets a good exit, but has to slightly move out of the battle with Simon. Then has enough, so he is in the slipstream, making the move ultimately into it. And I think Simon couldn't make the move back into T1. And Wolf currently going places. Going places. 2 seconds away now. Wolf is breaking free, and the closest battle now is Liam Kaplan against Claudio. Claudio Fabani. And let me just be sure about it, because yeah, I was going to say Liam is in a completely different class, so he has to catch back there. Claudio Fabani is in GTU, while Liam Kaplan is in GTO. Let's get it back. Where is the closest battle at? I know, I hear you say. But what is the closest battle right now? Who is battling out in this beautiful, beautiful race? And I can tell you the Narwhal Darren O'Mara fight is over for now. Liam makes the move on Claudio Fabani and is basically moving through the ranks here. Oh my god, FMG! That looked extremely close there. Extremely close. As all three classes meet, by the way. That was GTX, GTO, and GTU almost 3 wide into T1. That did not look good, and it seems Liam has a few problems here in the tight turns. We'll let him figure this out for now, as he is getting started with his stint just for now, really, and we'll just wait until he feels more comfortable on the track here. Darren O'Mara, closest battle for now is, of course, yours truly, the battle for P8, as it is right now. But let's do a quick sit rep of who is here on track right now. FMG. You know him. TH Racing. The Flammenwerfer Division. On P1. After a tire pop. Threw them into the wall. Losing them a good set of front teeth, as the chatter earlier said. But still running in the front by a landslide. Let's get our googly eyes onto the actual liveries, even though it's night and you don't see them that well. But here we go. We have FMG in the TH Racing livery lapping Darren O'Mara. We're getting to him in just a second. We have Robert Hopkins in the Super Corvette in P2 currently, lapping Felix, to which we come in just a moment as well. By the way, a beautiful, beautiful car. It just looks, it does look a bit like the Mark Racer from Speed Racer, kinda. Just, if you squint hard enough, the front looks kinda a bit like that. Drake, running currently solo in the number 2 car. Darren Sim Racer is the team name. He's running the BMW 320i. And he is currently in P3. Jaeger Strensky in the other Porsche 935. By the way, I didn't say it, but FMG is running the other Porsche 935. And Haley in the Ferrari, currently a bit off pace and having trouble keeping up with the class. But that is really just due to the car just taking an underdog and just having some fun with it here on the track, here on Daytona today. Haley in the Scuderia Veloce Pasta team in the GTX class, rounding off the GTX class with 5 drivers here. Felix currently leading the GTO class in the BMW M1 in Kendall Racing. He is sharing the car later on with Pierre Gable and Melero. We have in P7 currently, and by the way, lapping Liam Kaplan, to which we come also later. Next we go to K. Or Case. Really, maybe it's Case. Let me know how that is. I did say KS early on, and he seems to be making way for Haley here. Or is he? He is contesting it just a tiny bit, but no, he's not. He's just having the inside line. He has his predictable line, so I'm just joking here, of course. In P7 is K. In the 72 car of Syndicate Stormers with the Porsche 934. That is the only 934 on today's track. Doing a bit of style points as we have him on camera anyway. That seems cool. P8 is Nawal, who we have seen quite a few times today in the Chevrolet Corvette. Which makes me he is not on the entry list. Which, I feel I said this earlier as well. If somebody can maybe tell me which team Nawal is towards, because Ben Murray and Liam Kaplan are sharing a Corvette as well, right? So, that is the same car, definitely. But I was wondering, in the entry list, I did not find that GTO car as a valid team. But that might be a late entry that I didn't pick up in the end. And then we have Darren O'Mara in the other M1 for Fifth Wheel Taxi. That is the team name, the Fifth Wheel Taxi in the other M1. Is going to share the car with Gregory Myers and Lars T later on. Goodsmar Racing in the pit and changing his car. No, he's not changing the car. He is changing the driver, I would say. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, boy. Welcome, welcome to the stream. We have Darren O'Mara, as I said, Fifth Wheel Taxi. And that is closing it off for that. Wait a minute, is it? No, it is not. It is not. In P12 currently, having his issues, unfortunately, is Liam Kaplan. Liam Kaplan and Ben Murray are a team for tight entry racing in the Chevrolet Corvette. They are also GTO. Just jumped out of the blue Corvette. Things are... Hey, your boy! Go Taxi. Yes. So, just jumped out of the blue Corvette. So that's, out of this blue Corvette here. So that's Ben Murray. Or the white and... No, that can't be. So you jumped out of that one. Yeah, Ben. Okay. Ben! We will talk later about it. I want to know what's going on right now, because this is kind of... I'm not sure what's going on here with Liam. But yeah, I was actually about to... I was at your team right now. That is the other GTO team with the Corvette Tight Entry Racing. And that is basically closing up the GTO class as we go into the GTXs, which currently leading seems to be Upa, who is, wait a minute, let me check real quick, in Bob Hinson Racing in the Porsche 911S. And by the way, first historic circuit race. He's being very careful not to murder anyone. Okay, gotcha. That makes complete sense. By the way, yeah, boy. Ben, I will give you the Porsche 911S since you have followed me today. That is a gift for everyone. And I also like to say it again, that every leader of each class today, just message me, give me your livery on Assetto if you had one, or I just rip it, and if you want it, I can just use it on the showroom. And I will add it to those stream avatars here on screen that you see right now. So if you have a good position here, or if you want to see your car, your specific car, today on screen, just give me a DM. Tell me you want your car on here, and we can talk about it. And for future streams, it will be there. But yeah, we have Upa in the Porsche here. There we go. Beautiful. Bob Hinson Racing. Currently leading it up there. I believe. I'm not wrong about this, right? No, I'm not wrong about this. Claudio Fapani right below there in the Golf livery. And that is for Motori nella Legenda. I am probably mispronouncing that, and I'm very, very sorry about that. In the other Porsche 911S, we do have a lot of those here on the grid today. We already talked about Liam. I'm just waiting for the CMRT to refresh and give me the other. By the way, Carl Casey running in the background, crazy. Then we have the Datsun of Tofusan, who is running under the team name Gentleman Driver Spirit Project in one of 2 Datsuns that we are seeing today. Then we have Achi, who now has switched his car with Good Smile Racing, who was in the car before that, running in the front, and now Achi is running the Mazda, the only Mazda RX-7 on today's race here. Beautiful, unique livery with the RAC logo right up here, and yeah, we have just a beautiful Mazda livery here, I do have to say, and that is for the team Mazda Mushrooms. Mazda Mushrooms running for that. Then we have Falling Falcon, who was battling earlier quite a lot here. And Falling Falcon so far is for solo racing. So he is doing that all on himself. That seems to be like 6 hours alone is quite something. Techno Monkey, the Ferrari will win. Well, we will see. We will see. Techno Monkey, thank you for being here today. I appreciate it. I was asked earlier about the famous Techno Monkey, so I'm glad you could make it. You could make your presence known in the stream. Welcome to the stream. Then let's go for Lola on P17 first. No, you know what? We wait real quick. All in due time, we have Wolf next. Or Wolf, depending on how you do it. Prestige Worldwide and another Porsche 911S. Sharing the car with Coolidge and Bionic. And that is the... I think that was one of the base skins, but I'm not 100% sure. Because it says Climax Racing on it. Then, after Wolf, we will have Lola, who I am yet to understand that this is also a solo racing late entry driver that I didn't have on my list before that. But that is Lola here on the grid. I do hope that as those are 2 L's. I do hope so. Then we have Simon of the Desert. Simon of the Desert in the other Datsun for the 3 mass holes. This Climax skin I also made and is a real livery from the 70s as well. Oh, okay. So basically the pack I downloaded has some real liveries there as like pre-done in them. Or I downloaded them like automatically when I downloaded the RAC skins earlier. Might be. Thank you very much. So we have the Datsun. Then we have Kent Lafrige, the last currently. But there's still a lot of strategy going on here, and we don't know what's going to happen still. Although I have to say the team name probably Last Racing is not really invoking any sort of hope for me that this Renault will make more than last place if their team name is probably last place. But they might make it in the end and, you know, make some noise on the track here today. The mod has base liveries, including these ones, which were free to pick for the race. Yeah, understand. That one is the one that I added to the mix. Everybody that will follow me today gets this Porsche skin. That is a today's only where I give that out. After that, you have to buy it with stream currency, which you will get by just watching. French box is best box. I mean, it does look kind of cute here on the track today. I have to say, it does look kind of cute being on track here today. That was my drink, but that's okay. Speed is irrelevant. cuteness is what brings the players. That is what gets you. No, it's beautiful, it's beautiful. Let's get back to racing, shall we? We have Falling Falcon. Last lap a 53.7. Best lap a 52.9. Let's crunch some numbers. Achi currently doing 54s, so he is currently about a second slower every lap, which means that is why Achi is losing a bit of time compared to the upcoming storm that is Falling Falcon. And he is catching up rapidly at this point. We will see if the move will be made very soon. As you can see, we're already 1.5 seconds away from Achi, so the battle is inevitable at this point. It is happening. The question is when. And that is going to be the battle for P14. In class, that should be, if I'm not completely off. Then this should be the battle for P4? Because Liam is still in here? No, Upa. Upa first. Should be well for P4 or P5. I'll count with my fingers in just a moment. No, but 1, 2, 3, 4. It's battle for P4. We're going for the GTU class win in a GTU. That's good, you boy. Yeah, Ben. It's I think it's good of him that he says he just doesn't want to do a lot of damage here and just takes it slow for now. That's very, very nice of him. So yeah, just let's see. Robert Hopkins with a bit of damage here on the side pod and front and rear. Corvette and Corvette. Really? Oh! AC Rally with a just VR mod works great. Really enjoyed it. I hope they bring it in an update soon. Yeah, I hope so. I have never done... I think I have tested Dirt Rally 2.0 back then with VR, and I'm too motion sick for it. I'm just too motion sick for it. So here, Haley in the Ferrari. The Ferrari that will win, I heard, is something must have happened. Either it was traffic, either it was a lot of traffic because FMG in the last lap was slightly off pace compared to everybody else in the class. So I'm kind of wondering what was going on there for a moment. But yeah, since the tire pop happened earlier with FMG and he had to pit, that was basically... I hope that doesn't mean they have to switch too much on the strategy. Hope they are on strategy currently. If not, that could even make it more interesting, to say the least. And Falling Falcon battling with Achi is happening now. It's happening now, and I think it will keep on happening for a while now. It's kind of sad that the Darren O'Mara battle with Narwhal is off. I really enjoyed the hell out of that. But we have other battles to attend to, and that is Achi versus Fallen Falcon. I just suck so bad with driving with my running shoes. That's all I have. Struggling driving with shoes are well as well. I can't drive without shoes, but I have tested running shoes. I can't do that with that either. I have a problem with that as well. Felix unlapping himself there. Felix in the M1, right? Yeah, Felix in the M1. And Achi. A new yeah, that... Okay, now he is definitely starting to get on pace. Use the red grandma slippers. This is deep. Okay. I do have to understand some of the, like, I have to explore the lore as we go about, you know. By the way, Happy Potter as well. Did I gift you the Porsche already? I did. I just didn't change to it. There we go. Who else was there? Somebody else needs a Porsche today? No, I think everybody that needs to have one has one now. All right, battle going on. And by the way, this is a 3-way battle. This battle is not only for P4 in class, it's actually for P3 in class. Because I'm not sure if you have seen, but there in the front on the straight is also Tofu-san in the Datsun. And if I understood correctly, the Datsun seems to be lacking a bit on the straights. So now Achi and Fallen Falcon are catching up, and Fallen Falcon is making the move round the outside into P3, and that is for position, that is for the podium. And Tofu-san goes into P4. Achi, once he keeps the pace up, will be in that battle, and then this might be a 3-way battle. So what I have seen so far, and I feel like it, but I'm leaning myself out of the window now, you tell me if I'm wrong or not, is that the Datsun seems to have a bit of a better handling in the turns, but really lacks the top speed on the straights, which is why it's losing out on the straights to the Porsches currently. I might be off base here, tell me if I'm wrong. Upa in P10 disconnects, so not retires the car, far from it, but probably switches to the next driver. That is either be Racer 11C or it is going to be Spinozzi. We'll see who it is. It's Racer. It's Racer 11C in now. And Tofu-san seems to be quite close, but is he close enough for Slipstream? I think he's not. I think he's losing out. Porsche is only for our new followers, right? Yes. It's only for new followers. 30 days was the Audi Quattro Sport. 30 days stream streak. And there we had a meeting of all the classes as well again. By the way, I'm not sure if you realized, but FMG in the GTX class, that was in the blue car was Liam, and we are with Tofu-san right now. So that was all 3 classes on one line, basically, overtaking each other. Aditya, if you don't have the, let me do that real quick. If you don't have, if you have the Audi, then yeah, that's the 30. That's the OG Muffler Shop car, actually. So yeah, we're still deep in the mix here, as Achi does see them fighting there in the front, and I think we had a little bit of a touch there, but I'm not 100% sure. I might be wrong there. But yeah, Achi here trying to get close to Tofu-san, and Tofu-san now quite close to Falling Falcon, and there he held his nose there into the inside lap, peeking already if he can make a move there on the turns already. And Tofu-san, he is close now. He should be able to get some slipstream out of it. I think so. Do you think? Or is the top speed actually like capping out at some point and the Porsche can't really do much more there? I do wonder. If somebody, the Datsun, maybe tell me guys. if that is the case. Because there it is. It seems to be bottoming out. Like, it seems to be having a struggles at 263 or so. New fastest lap by FMG. Oh! Why was I not notified? Was that not shown on here? Shit, I didn't see it. God damn it. But yeah, maybe it was shown in the... It was on screen. Okay, gotcha. Then I missed it. Crazy pace. Crazy pace indeed. FMG. I'm not sure how much his other teammates are later on. So he might want to drive some time out for them in case of emergency. Also, he maybe try to drive out the crash from earlier. I'm really not sure. But it's a crazy pace. I said that earlier as well. Is that if you see FMG coming blazing through against like a GTU class, it's so crazy. I'm hoping he can't do pace like that and do many laps as last stint. Well, we will see, right? We will see, right? He is in with... Wasn't he in with... Let me see. Now I kind of lost it. He is in with Florian Mass and Valentin Knechtel. So I'm not sure how fast Knechtel is or Mass, and how much they will push there. But yeah, the win is definitely... If that kind of pace is expected, then the win could be on the line today. All three fast. Then it's going to be very, very hard for Robert Hopkins or Jäger Strensky or Drick or Haley to catch that up. They're all fast cheetahs. Oh, of course, Techno Monkey, of course, yeah. Wait a minute, where is it? Where is it? Interval, there. Oh, we have it. Oh, what is going on here? What is going on here? Oh, we have a battle. We have two battles at once. I'm not sure what to do. Okay, so we have a battle here for P16 overall. It should be close to P6 or P5 in class. I think it's P5 in class with Liam in the mix there. And that is Racer 11C against Wolf. And by the way, Racer 11C just got issued that car. So he is immediately in the battle. How nice is that? You get into the car, it's absolute dead of the night, and you get to immediately race somebody. For position. That is so cool. That is so cool. I wonder if he feels the same way. I do wonder. But there he is in the front. Wolf. From Prestige Worldwide. It is going down. It is definitely going down. I think between Achi and Tofu-san that has... Achi and Tofu-san might still happen. Might still happen. We don't know. Let's go to them real quick. And there we go. That was the... Oh, yeah. That was the camera that I was looking for earlier. The Mazda camera. Because I was actually watching... Good Smile racing earlier as a test. And I thought, the other camera is pretty neat, to be honest. You see most of everything. It's pretty well fixed. So we're gonna watch him for a while because he is... Still fairly close to Tofu-san. And maybe, if he has a good lap, we're already at a battle here. I'm unsure how the Mazda is doing compared to the Datsun, but I feel that the Datsun currently has the weakest top speed on the straight. That is what I feel, but that doesn't need to be necessarily true. And the Renault might be worse. The Renault might be worse on the GTU. By the way, Kent Lefridge with the Renault will later switch with COVID Man. Also someone we know from the IC Intercareer Career Simulation, ICS. I always mess up the abbreviation for it. Yeah, 54. Tofu-san currently with a 53.7. Trying to definitely run away now. Oh, that camera is beautiful. Oh, let's cherish that camera for a while. Robert Hopkins there. Unlapping. Lapping, not unlapping. Lapping. Tofu-san. It's a beautiful livery as well. Props to the team. That was... Tofu-san was the Gentleman Driver Spirit project. As we're almost 2 hours in. And what kind of nighttime do we run? Okay. Gotcha. We're probably ending it on early morning then. If not, like, advanced into the morning. Oh, Wolf. In a battle, interval is going on. Oh, but Archie is creeping closer and closer on the straight here. He might be able to push more out of it. Getting lapped here by Drick in the BMW, the 320i, right? Yeah, the 320i Turbo. And Achi now picking it up. Found a few tens here and there. Meaning, if Tofu-san, and he had a Tofu-san having not the best lap of his life last lap with a 54.8, that means a battle is coming about. We also had a driver switch. We definitely had a driver switch. Let me call it out. It is John Gold on the 3 mass holes. Simon of the Desert. I saw him getting out of the car earlier. Achi can break the sound barrier with his drift. That is good to know. That is good to know. Oh, and there. Oh no, that wrong car. Blazing through. It's such a difference. Like, look at the difference in speed. So we're with let's go with a... Which car could we take? Like, the speed difference is crazy. We have John Gold here in the Datsun. Going in and, like, you see the cornering speed, pushing out. as I say that, we have a GTU car coming very close of battling a GTX car. Drick's having a bit of a problem. Kent Lefredge leaving the server. Let's get back into. Tire H doesn't work either way. And now, there is the battle. So Achi actually made the move. But that's not over yet. We're side by side. And we go side by side. Oh, no we're not. No, we're not. Achi saying, nope, you're not. Definitely not. And now, we're again. The Mazda is going to try to run away. And Tofu-san is probably going to have problems keeping that speed. Let's see if he can stay side by side with Achi. Wow! What a shot! What a beautiful shot! Side by side at it. He keeps on being in the wake of Achi. And that is going to be a battle for T1. You know it, I know it. Who is moving out of that and who doesn't? Tofu-san has been sitting longer in that car for this race than Achi. So he tries for the outside, but can't do it. No chance to go for the inside here. What Mazda is that? That's an RX-7. That is an RX-7. And this is an active battle. This is a battle zone here. And FMG will have trouble. Getting along there. Nope. There he goes. And just look at the acceleration of this thing. Darren O'Mara changes cars. The legend, Darren O'Mara, who was fighting all these times with Nawal, is now changing cars. Wow. It has been a while. We haven't been keeping up with him for a bit now. I think Tofu-san is trying to play the long game here. Staying at it. There is Gregory Myers. Having a seat in the M1. Tofu-san. Oh, very, very on the edge here. Round the outside. Has the inside here. Side by side into the hairpin. This is beautiful side by side battling here. I love it. I will get into the number 7 in 2 to 3 laps. Valkyrie, have a good one. Give it all you got. Give it all you got. Into the braking zone we go, and out for the inside here. And if it doesn't go well, he can just stay in the slipstream. Put his car side by side there. Letting it drift a bit. Not literally drift, but just letting it run its course, then go back into the slipstream. And do a bit of to and fro with that. As we go into a bit of an ad, because Twitch needs that, apparently, we will do a battle royale for you guys. But the stream will still be running, but we will do a battle royale. So many RAC legends on track now. That's cool. That is cool. It's a bit unfortunate. I only know a few. I only know a few of them from the interwar career simulation. But that's even better then, that I get to meet you guys now. And actually, in the future races, I will now... I now will be able to relive that. And say those are the legends of the 6-hour Daytona race for me. Oh, unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. But didn't really do much. Not much of a problem. And look at where we at right now. Back at it again. That is John Gold there. Getting lapped in his Datsun. That is same class. So we're almost rubbing elbows here, but no. That only looked close. That only looked close for me. Grip or slide winning. GG. GG. As we go down to T1 once more. Drew Denata in the pits. That is a car change for sure. And John Gold trying to unlap himself here. Or at least having a bit of a late braking point there. I think he was locking up. I saw a huge dust cloud coming about to T1. And Tofusan is now in the front again, as it was before. And Achi's run for... At this point, are we running... This is P3. P3. Tofusan drifting a bit. The car in. Maybe the Datsun is right. Perfect for that. And maybe that hairpin is perfectly well done with a bit of a drift. Pierre Gable in the mix now. Claudio Fapani, 9th position. Push and power. Yes. That is... Let me... That is the M1. So Claudio is currently... Yeah. I believe... That is for position then, right? Andrew is currently... leading it, I believe. And that's the other M1. And there Andrew goes out. Andrew goes out. And that was, let me quickly reaffirm that I'm right here with you. Huh. No, just confused. Just confused. The battle is still brewing anyway here. And Andrew there in front. as we are fighting along. I could have just done that. I could have just done that. I could have just done that. So we have GTU. So Claudio is currently, if I understand it correct, Claudio is currently leading the class. But still has to pit, correct? Am I right about this, Luca? Because he is the first with the GTU 8 tire. All right, congrats. Congrats, congrats. Keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. The interval to Fallen Falcon is still there. So, once Claudio has pitted, we will see where they stand. But we stay on that battle, and there is the pit stop, and that is for position. That is for position. Haley versus Drew Denada, and Haley is battling. I wonder, how much are we battling with that Ferrari now? How much? We have to defend like a lion now. I can feel it. I can feel it. Let's see how much of a problem Drew has to get that. The Ferrari will win. We'll see about it. I pinned it for you, so that we can talk about it after the race. We are 2 hours in, 4 hours left, a third of the race done. 2/3 left. Oh! Oh! Andrew losing it. Andrew losing it, getting back on throttle now. Ay, ay, ay. That ain't good. That ain't good. Ah, what a shot. Both of them battling it out still. For multiple laps now, by the way. And the battle for the Ferrari. It's still there. It's still there. And there, the breaking point. Haley putting it in, staying in front. This is costing Drew time. But I know Haley's racecraft. And I know that this is not going to be easy. This is not going to be easy. And it's so different. As I said, due to the difference in classes, I feel like this class is so much faster, and the battling looks so different than what we see with the other cars on track today, with the other classes. The acceleration is crazy. And now, Drew, of course, gets the run. But the Ferrari has the inside. Getting some time out of that. Going into the slipstream. This is going to be a battle for a while, I feel like. And to be honest, due to the slipstream, Haley's lap times probably also get quite a bit better now. With with that being the new personal best. Dalendai! Thank you very much, I appreciate it. There we go. I still have to manually put this, but hey, for the future. For the future. There we go. Thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate it. So, while that battle is still brewing between the Corvette and the Ferrari, the poor Ferrari has like 200 to 300 fewer horsepower. I was passenger in it yesterday, and the other cars just flew past on the straight. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I saw the... To give you a bit of an accurate understanding, in qualifying, the Ferrari was 2 seconds slower than the next car. And 4 seconds off pace to the pole sitter. Yeah. That is how it is. Oh, the music today, I feel like it fits quite well. The high pace synth. It does work quite well. So while that battle is brewing, let's really quickly watch the Tofu-san Achi battle yet again. That has been going on for, I'm not even going to lie, probably like 6-7 laps right now. Correct? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think so. I think so. That battle is on for quite a while now. And nobody can run away from the other. I think the Datsun is very dependent on the speed that the Mazda puts out on the straight. And the Datsun can also not do that much of a... We can't really do much miracles in the slow parts here where we are right now. Blue flag, blue flag. There is a flashing car in the back. That is Andrew. No, that is not Andrew. Who was that? Wasn't that Andrew? No, that's Jaeger. Jaeger Strensky. The liveries do look similar, and I was kind of confused there for a moment. And there we are. Back at it again. Drake in the pits now. The Ferrari has made it to P3 currently. I mean, I'm not sure. Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh, that was a I want to see the replay of that. I think Drew smooched the T1 barrier there a bit. No! That was a back marker. Liam. That was a back marker. Relatively went out of this relatively unharmed, I would say. Corvette versus Corvette. Oh boy. By the way, nice 360. Very, very nice 360. Caught it very well. Nice move. Nice move. But on the straight now we see Haley has no chance there. It's getting more, yeah. Running away with the Ferrari is not as possible. And now Haley has to stay in the slip. Stays in the slip. That was a crazy 360 there. Oh, sliding the car into place. The Ferrari takes a bit of a drift. And Claudio Fapani leaves. Lets Drew through, but closes the door for Haley. Just a slight little smooch there. Just a slight little smooch. That can't have been more than a bit of paint. As Achi and Tofu-san are still going at it, the question remains: who is going to the pit first, and who will react? And will they react? Will they go into the pit at the same time? Because once that is happening, this battle is breaking off. And that battle ain't happening anymore once that is actually going on. Achi still at it. Oh, but touching the grass ever so slightly. Look at that. Look at that. Pierre Gable. 149. 149 personal best. Are we working? Wait a minute. Did I listen right to that? Is Achi actually using... No, okay, that's the engine. Never mind then. Never mind then. That kind of confused me there for a moment, but it's all good. It's all good. Wow. The war goes on, and Haley is out. Haley is out of the possible slipstream from Drew Denada. That's very unfortunate. The Ferrari has to find their own pace now. They probably won't get much slipstream from that point on. That is unfortunate. Back to P4 we go. Nice to see you in an RAC event. Yes. Yes. And maybe for the future. Andrew, and oh, that's you. That's you. Nice to see you on here. Yeah, Andrew, what, he kind of lost it there on the upcoming turn. What happened there? Did you... I didn't see it in the replay. I race with them quite frequently. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Skill issue. I can't go back anymore because my replay file is already large as fuck, so I wouldn't know what happened there, but hello Ghost Stars. Wait a minute, Ghost Stars is... I've seen that. John Gold. John Gold / Ghost Stars, right? Is that correct? Wait a minute, that can't be. But it's on the entry list. It's saying John Gold, Ghost Stars. Or are there two teams? Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. They're the three massholes. Yeah, I know, but it said John Gold / Ghost Stars. But John Gold is currently driving. Or maybe he answered. Maybe he is typing in chat while on the straight. I'm one of the three. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Then the entry file is a bit weirdly. Then I made a mistake with the putting the entry file together. 5 seconds now, so Haley definitely losing some time there. To Drew Denada. the closest battle, I have to say it, is still Tofu-san. On that end, I think not much will happen for now. This is going to be a battle for the next few laps. Like, strap in. For the last, I would say, 10 laps now, Tofu-san and Achi have been at it. And since the Datsun is a bit meh on top speed, the Mazda can always catch up. But yeah. Let's see if he can get back at it. We have Claudio Fapani. They were leaders of the GTU class. They are switching now into the same car, but with a new driver. And that new driver is Luca Lazzarato. Lazzarato. I'm sorry. Or is it still Claudio? Is that just... Whoa, look at that speed difference! That is crazy to me. How freaking fast this guy is. On the straights. And let's go for the race leader for a moment here. Valentin Knechtel. We steal your nuts. Maybe we'll see you for the THR 6-hour Le Mans event. I'm open. If the RAC is happy with my commentating, I will be commentating more. Let's just say that. I'm happy to commentate every big event if it doesn't collide with anything that I do, or that we do for WSS. Then I'm open. I'm here. Just need to make sure I have 6 hours of material for the techno. Like, look at that. Look at that. I mean, we're sitting quite low with the camera on the track right now. That means the sense of speed is even higher. But goddamn, this is quick. And yeah, Valentin Knechtel currently driving in like 41s. There's Liam Kaplan. Last lap 41. There we have a 40.9. So Valentin Knechtel getting on pace now. Wow. I mean, for the coverage of stuff like that, we have been doing 24-hour races with 2 cars, and we made it enjoyable, like, down the line. So if that's a question of, like, if we do like Le Mans and endurance races in the future with the RAC, I'll be here. We have done 24-hour streams. We have done longer streams as well. I think I'm up for it. Valentin lapping. And let's take a look at Pierre Gable in the M1. We never talked about hours yet for the THR endurance. Okay. Bump it up. Bump it up. I don't care. Bump it up. The longer, the more fun I feel like. By the way, is somebody missing? Did somebody... I think... No, I think that was it. Your boy was the last follow. Everybody from the RAC and everybody in general that follows today gets the Porsche 911S that you frequently see here on the track today. Not that one. That one. In the base livery for free today. And I'm not sure Holy shit, what was that? Assetto just cut out for me. That was weird. Did you have a sound cut at this? Did you have a sound cut for a moment? I did. That was a bit weird. Okay. Yeah, everybody that follows today gets the Porsche on screen. If they want it. If they wish to have that. Very unfortunate for Liam. But it is his first Endo. And to be honest, on my first Endo, I wasn't really pushing my car either. That was also a 6-hour race that I was doing alone. The difference there was I didn't have to push the car. I was the only car on track at this point, and I just didn't have any need. I was winning anyway. I was winning anyway. It was a very, very dead empty race. But that was good practice for my first official Endo race back then. To do that in those cars sounds fun. Sounds really, really fun. And we might have to give them a try once in a while. So, closest battle is still Achi and Tofu-san. And the question when they will go into the pit for refueling and tire change is still the question. We had a big crash today with the leading car, with the leading Porsche, and he is still in the front for a tire pop. So there might be some adjusting of pressures, or they were really done. You know how it is. The THR Endurance is a 45 cars multi-class event with WSC cars from the... That is cool. That is... Oh, so... I said it just now! I'll come back to this in just a moment, NGR Flow. So, okay, I just said it. When will they pit and refuel? And now Tofu-san is going for the pit stop. And going for it. So what is the strategy now? Achi is not out for long enough that this would require another pit stop. So he is basically now running its own race. He is not fighting anybody. That means also no slipstream from Tofu-san if he could get there and slipstream himself to the front with the Datsun. The closest battle on the grid right now is kind of in the down low here. I do have to say we have quite a lot of battles in the GTU class, I feel. And the closest battle is actually for P14 overall. And that should amount to... There is Liam in between. That should be P4. I'm not 100% certain though. Okay, so the WSC cars we have on WSS as well, on World Sim Series, where we are hosting, well, I host events sometimes. So, sometimes it's good, daily. And I would be very, very glad hosting this. I like commentating. Like, if you are in need of a commentator, hey, feel free to message me. If we can make a date for it, you always have me for commentary. I enjoy this stuff really a lot, and I feel like a lot of small Assetto... And I'm not calling specific communities small, but I feel like a lot of smaller communities on Assetto Corsa, they do a lot of really, really cool shit. The classic vintage racer, for examples. The stuff they do with their cars, with them breaking down, and you having to have, like, mechanical issues with the cars. That is such a cool feature that I feel this has to be pushed more. And I would love to jump in and commentate that myself, but the CVR have a very, very good commentator that really I'm nothing against, but he is really, really good. For the post-war, I already kind of put myself in and said, hey, if the post-war career simulation wants me as a caster, I'm for sure will do it as well. I will see how we evolve until late January when the race is. Late January is good. That's my birthday, and I will be, I think, streaming a lot anyway. At the beginning of January, we have a 24 hours of Daytona, not vintage. And that is going to be a packed race. But that's not what I commentate, that's where I race. So, let's get the intervals back. You are looking at the closest battle on the grid right now. And that is Racer 11 getting closer to Liam. But Liam is in another class, so this is really not really a fight. Racer stays on his line, as that is the custom. And from the back there, has to wait a bit. That was Jaeger. Yes. Jaeger dropping by. That is the second place car. We have switched a bit. Earlier, Drew Denada and his fellow racer, Robert Hopkins, were P2 in the Corvette. But then there was this battle. This very, very nice battle with Matej Mikšić. There we go. I have to, if I say it once and then I'm in the flow, but if I don't say it for an hour or so, I'm right back out again. So we're getting back at it, but it's something for the head. It's good for my language pronunciation. But yeah, Mate was doing very well, catching up with Robert Hopkins, making the move. Then the pit stop happened, and now we almost flipped the script here with the car from Hopkins and Drew being in P3, but far, far away from any close battle, it seems. And that is kind of the thing if you have different allocations of cars with their positives and negatives, with their fuel tank being different sizes and their fuel consumption being also different, is that the grid stretches, and it stays stretched unless there is like a huge strategy switch. So we will be looking at a few cars here, but there is no immediate battle on the line now. If you do see some, like if you say, hey, my team is currently battling for a high position or any position really, then just let me know and we'll take a look at it. But now that the grid has stretched and we are in the middle of the night, at least on track, and going into the early morning then very, very soon, we will have a bit of a downtime now. Looking actually like forward half an hour, and then we are at the halfway point of this Daytona 6-hour race. And it's still going very, very well. No DNFs, no retired cars, no huge crashes besides the one from Valentin Knechtel there. By the way, Coolidge is now driving. Oh! Commentator's curse, I'm sorry. Commentator's curse. Something happened there. Coolidge, let me see what was that. I did not want to do that. That is on me. I tell you, the commentator's curse is a thing. What happened here? Was that overshooting? Oh, yeah, okay. Car snapped back at him. Yeah. Very unfortunate. But let's resume. By the way, I have to break a leg here. That is a beautiful retro Auto Club skin for the TV car. That is, by the way, seen on the screen now as well. I picked it, and this is going to be a moderator car for the near future, and people will be able to have this. And I'm saying it also again. I hope it's not getting too invasive here, but if you are winning in your class, or if you want your special livery on this stream in those little avatars that you see on the bottom of the stream, just hit me up and we can make something work. And I will definitely offer it for the winners. But if you want your team livery on there, maybe a livery that you have been driving for a while now, that you have made at some point, just hit me up. The RAC people are very welcome on the stream now, and just talk to me and we can make it work. Am I right in my assumption that we switched from Liam Kaplan to Ben Murray? We are back with Ben Murray again. He's back on track. Maybe Liam can tell us a bit if he is in chat. I'm not sure he is. But maybe he can tell us a bit about what was going on. Like, no judgment or so. It's the first. We all had our first endurance race, and I mean, I had that. We had a Le Mans race in November where we were actually completely bashed by the slower class. I called it a bit of a mistake balancing the cars, but it was largely a skill issue. Me not being able to drive the LMDH very well, and the LMP2 cars were just at that point faster. Pierre Gable is off. What happened? What happened? Replay. We need a replay here. What happened there? With his M1, something happened down the line here after T1. Oh! Oh, no. That was Valentin, right? Oh, yeah. Now, I am not sure, but, like, correct me if I'm wrong. Again, like, the race stewards will decide that. I really, in the end. But I think I looked earlier, and you guys did post. You guys did post rule sets, right? Like, you did post a bit of... Where is it? Where is it? I mean, I'm... like, usually how we do the racing stuff and so on was that... Oh, wait a minute. Gregory said Techno Monkey's actually in the TV3 TV van for this race in the spectator slot. Ah. Aha. Okay. Gotcha. Is it that the slower class just keeps on with their line and the faster car has to overtake in a safe manner? And, like, the slower car just has to be on a predictable line and everything else is handled by the faster car? Or how do you handle this with the RAC? This was quite a bit of a thing that you sent out there earlier with the briefing and the rolling start procedure and everything. And since I wasn't driving, I didn't really read it much with that in mind. But how do you usually handle it? Oh! Luca, links for non-subscribers are not allowed. 30 seconds. I'm sorry if that's on me. Sorry. Can you see what time on the server? No, you mean the track time? Yeah, we can. It is 2:17. It is currently 2:17. It is a chilly night. Is it a chilly night actually? Maybe I'm lying to you. Is it a chilly night? 16 degrees and 16 Celsius on the air. That's okay, I would say. I mean, I had it colder in my apartment. Can somebody maybe DM me that link? Maybe Luca can DM me that link. That's really a Stream Elements thing that where I have to pick a bit of a precaution. That's nothing against new people here. But if somebody can DM me that link that was sent, if that was something special, let me know. And we can take a look at it. So, bit of a sit rep here. Andrew seems to be closing in on Pierre Gable. But let me actually be clear and safe about this. Yes. Thank you very much for that. Your live stream is reposted on the legendary Facebook Moto group. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I appreciate it. Bottoms up. Thank you, Gripper Slide, for the hydration. That is very well appreciated for whoever did this. Thank you very much. Again, for everybody new on the stream that is just lurking or watching, or if you want the base Porsche livery as a stream avatar on screen, just follow, send a message to be a regular, and then thanks for you. No. I'm doing this, like, I love doing this, really. This is really, I feel like this has to be pushed more, and this has to get more people in. Especially, like, not gonna lie, 18 people, 17, no. How much do we do have 19 cars on the track. That's crazy. That's crazy good. There were endurance races that I hosted that weren't even close to that. But I feel like the more people are interested in this, the more this gains traction, and I feel like if I can put myself out here and push this for people 19 times 2 or 3 times. What do you mean? Sorry, I'm a bit flustered about what you mean by that. Oh, okay. I think the numbers are already really good, but what's the server slots like? Oh yeah. Oh, now I understand what you mean. Now, okay, yeah, okay. We're talking about cars. We're talking about cars, you know. Yeah, the good would be packed if everybody had their own cars. Yeah. I do agree. For a 6-hour endurance, you can't really expect that from people. I did that once. I don't regret doing it, but I did a 6-hour alone once. I would probably do it again, but I have to train a bit for it. Like doing this without major breaks, it's hard, and I'm not very pushable with that in that regard. So I have to train quite a bit before that, get the legs up and running, and if they don't want anymore, they don't want anymore. So that's that, but that's like a specific me issue. Other people's have cramps as well, so yeah. I think I've done 3 hours max, yeah. 6 hours of Sebrings and 4 hours of Nord and iRacing solo is sick. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably at some point giving that a try again, but that is really a tough thing for me personally to do, and I have to prepare quite a lot for like something that, even if you have like a 24-hour race, usually you do race 5 to 6 hours over the course of that race, and even that can be quite exhausting, especially streaming all this and being here and trying to keep the team's morale up. We had that this December, 2nd December, we had the Nordschleife 24 hours, And we streamed the whole thing. I think I slept for 2 hours. I tried, but there wasn't much of a sleep. And you're just there driving. That was great. The 24 hours was great, yes. Impressive. Impressive indeed. It was quite the feat. I'm very, very happy that I can do this with the people here. And commentate on such races is really, really cool. If I can race them at some point, I would also do that. But maybe not the endurance races, as I would be more open to casting it. Yeah. But I really, really appreciate the RAC for giving me this chance here today. And I hope so far, for the first half, you liked it. And I hope we get to the second half with the same amount of fun that we had in the first one. With a bunch of cool racing. And a bunch of cool cars. Frankly, like, not gonna lie. This is really, really cool. Thank you for doing that. Hey, no worries, no worries. 2.4 hours solo in snow on the Nordschleife. When was that? Is 2.4 hours not something that LFM does? Oh. Somebody going wide? Ah, shit. I didn't catch it. But congrats! Winning a endurance race in any capacity is a crazy feat. I only won because nobody else was driving in my first 6-hour race. So I won by a process of elimination. We ran that at VAC like, okay, 3 years ago on a holiday special. 0 grip. I don't know how Monkey did it. Okay. It was 50 years ago. Okay, Grandpa. Okay. Tell me the war stories. 50 years ago. Hey, but... And winning in any capacity and endurance race, I feel that is crazy. I'm still waiting for my win at some point, but not gonna be easy. Not gonna be easy. Yes, in the 70s. That was the OG Assetto Corsa. It was on the front lines at Spa 1966. The 970 17K. Wow. That car. Although I might mix it up with something else. Wow. All right. Do we have a battle here? We still have Andrew closing in on Pierre Gable. And I wanted to look earlier where Andrew was a part of, because I kinda missed the... This is GTO class. We're dead serious on that, right? So this has to be a Syndicate Stormers, right? Am I right about this? Or am I wrong about this? It is GTO. Am I right? I think. All right. That is for first position, I just realized, right? That is for first position in the GTO. Let's let him have it. As What does the chat say? Am I allowed to... Oh, shit. Is that PG... Is that PG-12 here? Yeah, all good, all good, all good. All good, all good, all good. We are 3 in the morning. It's not that long before the sun rises again. That's a book reference, I think. But yeah, we have a battle for position with Pierre Gable. If that was a book reference, then it's only for old people, and probably nobody will get it. So, I guess I'm the only one laughing here. No, I'm mixing that up with something. It's not even a joke. Yeah, Del and I, we actually started playing Risk of Rain 2 yesterday. We played it a bit for the funsies. It's good. Just be careful which DLC you buy. Alright. 4 position here. Oh, that looked close. That looked close. That looked extremely close. Oh, wee. Oh, wee. Okay. Battle is going on, and Pierre Gable does not have a chance against that. That was a clean overtake Andrew is going through. No questions asked. And I think he's already gone. He's already out of the second. He's already running away with the Porsche. Oh, Kent Lefredge. New fastest lap. With probably last racing. That was the team name. If I remember correct. Yeah, probably last racing. Kent Lefredge and COVID, man. On the Renault. Oh, we have a yellow. We have a yellow. We have a crash. What happened? What happened? Guys, what happened? I think we had a spin in T1 against the wall. Touching grass. Oh, and then on throttle. Oh, I think I can already feel the telemetry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That is unfortunate. A bit of a boost front wing there for Drick. Doesn't really matter that much at the moment. He is currently last in the GTX class. And I'm not sure how close he was to Drew before that, but he might pick up the pieces again and get closer later on. Was that... Did you see it? Did somebody see that? Or did I imagine it? Was that a lightning? Was that lightning or did I imagine it? It looked to me. Alright. Then let's go back to Motori nella Leggenda with Claudio Papanni. In P12, but should be P3. Should be P3. Wait a minute. Hold on. Might not be. Yeah, should be P3 overall. Achi currently blazing through with the Mazda mushrooms. Claudio third GTU class. Exactly. Yeah. That was what I was checking. Exactly. Thank you, Luca. Appreciate it. Pierre Gable is now frequently losing time behind Andrew. So maybe once Pierre changes back, they might catch up again, but currently the lap times do not speak for it. And let's give it a run here for Valentin Knechtel. Running in front in P1 for the better part of the race. I would say for the majority of the race. 99% of the race. I think right in the beginning there were some fights there, but not for very long. And just there is the speed difference. There. Gone. Gone. Crazy, isn't it? I wonder if they will organize the 6 Hours of Sebring, a beautiful track. I'm not sure how the 80s layout actually looked. Is it closer to what it looks today? Because I know there is a 60s layout for Sebring that I actually do enjoy, but it's a hellhole in terms of track limits. We had to specifically mark with screenshots when we did the 60s layout of Sebring where to go, where not to go, because people were getting confused. Yeah, Valentin is now... Oh, my voice cracking. Ay, is it already that time? Valentin is now a bit careful around Pierre Gable, because that was actually where the two met. They actually hit each other earlier. Lapping. But now that was very, very well done. I think Lola is now getting closer to Alex, so we might still be in for a battle very soon. In the Porsche here. Oh, I can't be the only one feeling that sense of speed is absolutely... And then imagine that in VR. You're sitting there, you look to your right, and then... Meow. Crazy. Crazy. Narwhal might also get close to Pierre Gable now. So, I think we're looking at a battle very, very soon between Lola and Alex. For position, actually. Yeah, James. Again, no worries. Like, it's not the first time we do this. And I have picked up a few tips or tricks along the way. So, we'll definitely having fun here. Andrew in pit, as well as Jaeger. Let's look for Lola. Getting closer and closer to Alex. And Lola is, I think, the second entry for solo racing today, if I understood that correctly. as Alex is for Gentleman Driver Spirit Project in the Datsun that was previously driven by Tofu-san. And 10 seconds are between the two. Jaeger now back. And Haley in P2. Jaeger back out again. Out of the pits. Did we? Did we hit something? Is that not slightly yellow? We do have a Twitch ad coming in. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. 3 strong stints from him. Yup, yup. This is running pretty cool. This is running pretty cool. You know the cool thing, it would be cool, but it's probably not working, is you could... Yeah, Yeah, it has its own classing system. Let's not. Let's not. But if we had actually the classes cut in between. But there was a way to do it, I believe. Case sensitive. Shit, that worked the whole time? God damn it, guys. Okay, let me put that in real quick. Shit! Why didn't we do that earlier? God damn it. Ay. Okay, we're figuring this out as we go. Now it's classed. You know? Sometimes the idea of that could be cool. Well, it was already in as a built-in feature. So now we definitely know where we stand. Some guy is now in. That is, Haley is out now after 3 hours. Wait a minute. I have to check in my head mentally right now. Did Haley start? Haley started. That was 3 hours. Crazy. I put all my savings on the Ferrari wheel. I will be homeless if they lose. Okay. I'm very sorry to hear that, Techno Monkey. Better late than never. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh my god. And now we can switch through. Is that cool or what? So we can now go interval. Crazy. Crazy. That makes it so much more enjoyable to watch. And I'm very, very sorry that we didn't do that already. But here we are. We have Good Smile Racing back on the run. Claudio making his way up to 2nd place. And Falling Falcon is getting hunt down by Claudio. Actually pretty cool. Actually a bitty... Oh no, okay. That was... Okay, that was... It was all good. It was all good. That's... Claudio, go, go, go. Yes. That... You can feel free to cheer on your driver, your teammate here today. Lola now 4 seconds. This is going to be 4th position. against Alex 267. Did I do it? 276. I did do it. Shit. Walked into the trap. I walked into the trap. 4 seconds. And there's Kent, probably going to be lapped. He is currently 2 laps down in the interval behind Coolidge. So the Renault definitely wasn't the most competitive car, but is definitely the most fun. No, I can't say that was a guarantee as well. But it's probably a fun car to drive today, so I'm pretty sure Kent is just enjoying the drive. Aditya, you can also take like a nap, or it's not the last, it's only the last race of the season. Technically next week is the last race with the Interworld Career simulation. And to be honest, so far I haven't driven much in the ICS this season. So, and I haven't trained anything on Bremgarten yet. I might just put all my eggs in one basket and train for tomorrow for next week, for the finale. Alrighty. Alex is now in a definitive view for Lola, and he's getting there. As Claudio Papani currently 11 seconds behind Falling Falcon, and Falling Falcon is putting his foot on the throttle. He is running. Now out of the car, some guy. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Haley, I was wondering. You started, so that was a 3-hour stint for you. That's crazy. I mean, you know your way around, I guess. You know your way around it, I guess, at this point. With the 3-hour and the endurance races. Oh, we have multiple battles going on here. Lola catching up, but we have a fight for position here. Very, very close now. Drew Denada on Jaeger Strensky. I don't trust myself waking up in time. I know what you mean, Aditya. I wouldn't go for the nap either. Both races are kind of important to me. We have a bit of traffic here. I will start Arkham Knight and go from there. Exactly. Play some Arkham Knight. Did you catch my battle with the Corvette around? Yes. You trying to get it back for the slipstream for a few laps for sure. That was a very, very good battle. And we didn't see what broke it off, though. We didn't see what broke the battle off. But we did see you battling for it. Lola now overtook Alex. That wasn't on screen. I'm very, very sorry. We might take a look at it in the replay later on. But in the upper class, we have another battle going on right now. And oh, Drew, going wide there, touching the grass a bit, and you don't want to touch grass. Which car mod is this? It's Imza from RAC. Oh! 3 wide. 3 wide, and Drew takes the moment to make the move. What was that? In the confusion, he actually put it in. And can I, like, I'm not sure how, but why is the Corvette so freaking fast now? Like, when did that start to become a thing? I misshifted going into T1 and went, okay. Yeah, okay. When did the Corvette become that absolute monster that is doing 139s now? We will probably race them again in the future. They put a lot of... Yes. I feel like... I want to drive them as well. Like, I haven't had my fun with them yet. I want to drive them as well, so... If you do smaller races with them, count me in. Unless you need a commentator. Then count me in. Oh, Falling Falcon giving way to Drew. Jaeger is still close. But he's not driving in 39s currently. And so far, this car hasn't driven in 39s. So, I'm unsure if Drew keeps that up. If that is something we stay at. Other than that, let me get back to the interval. The large majority of battles has been battled, so to speak. It's not a good way of saying it, but I'm saying it. It has been battled. We have Good Smile Racing here. Getting a little bit of a slipstream, but not much. And the closest battle here is Jaeger Strensky on Drew Denada. Grenada. Now I'm mixing countries into it. Let's see. Drew Denada is now in traffic, and it really depends how good Drew gets through the traffic ahead and how good Jaeger gets through the traffic ahead. And I think he lost some time there for sure. But I think we're closing in. 1.5 seconds. There is a lapping effort from Drew to drink. Or is it dry K? Let me know. Because the K is big. Here we go into the banking yet again. And up on there. Great. Claudio, still 10 seconds. Still 10 to 11 seconds to Falling Falcon. So they are holding the line. Category leaders currently. Valentin Knechtel with a 142 last lap. Nawal with a 146.7 and Falling Falcon with a 152.9. And the pace car with an outstanding 3 minutes and 24 seconds. Guys, I knew you wanted to know that specifically, so I'm calling it out here. Oh, Jaeger going wide. Losing more precious time, unfortunately, against Drew. Not good. Not good at all. And very, very unfortunate. Now, Lola... Did my eyes deceive me there, or did he get closer again to Good Smile? Let's watch them for a while. By the way, also Gregory Myers in the car now. Gregory Myers, that is usually the car where in the first part of the race, the first hour, was driven by Darren O'Mara, who was absolutely, positively battling it out with Nawal. And, yeah, Nawal doing his best to defend with that. But that was a battle for a few laps there before we had the battle Achi versus Tofu-san. There we go. There we go. Side by side. Gregory Myers. That is unlapping ourselves, correct? I know, I feel like Pierre just... Yeah. Right? Pierre just lapped Gregory Myers. That was not for position. Otherwise, my system here should give me a bit different values. And since it doesn't, I tend to believe my system. Faulty as it is. 2 hours and 45 minutes left in this race. What a beauty it has been so far. Oh, that was a beautiful shot of Drew getting through. Rhyming. In the most beautiful. At least it is quite a car, I have to say. The Chevrolet Greenwood Super Corvette. And we will probably put that in like out of nothing. I will add that. Like no questions asked. We need that on the stream avatars for sure. I will probably always look more like a drag race. I can see that. I can see that, yeah. I did say it earlier that it kinda, but that is like a frequent memory now for me. That it kinda looks a bit to me, but let's see if maybe I'm stupid. I'm not sure now. Maybe not. It misses the wing and stuff like that. It has a bit. But not much. Not much. Go back to the TV car. Like the Speed Racer car. But I might just say that because it has such a long nose. And with the front. And being white. As a car. Okay. I feel like we are on a battle trajectory. I feel like... Oh, End of Space. How I love this song. Good time. Good Smile Racing. Is of course having a good time on track as well. And catching up to Racer 11C. And I feel like we're looking at a battle. Still, at the 2 hour mark, we still have active battles. Ovals and drag racing. I mean, yeah. I can see why they chose this. I can see it. So here we are on the best laps in the multi-class, actually. Because the best lap is actually not held by the leader of the GTX class. It is actually held by Drew and the Super Corvette with a 39.9, and that beats Valentin Knechtel's car by only a few hundreds, 600ths of a second here on track today. And I wonder what the rest of the strategy here is today on the track. But so far, I like what I'm seeing. I do like what I'm seeing. Are you going to do ignition or I'm commentating the whole race today. I'm in for the long run. I'm not doing ignition. I think I'm also not signed in, but hey, 10 people. Have fun, guys. Let me just quickly message someone, then we get right back into, because that battle is coming up. That battle is definitely coming up. And soon. And by the way, Claudio Fapani is ever so slightly nudging himself closer and closer to Falling Falcon. And I'm not sure how. I mean, I'm sure. I know how it was for me back then. After 3-4 hours, I was still pretty okay in my endurance race, in my 6-hour race. But the last hour is stretching. And problem was the track was very, very empty since I was alone on track. And in the middle of the night, you start to get careless and you start to lose concentration. And after 5 hours, I was so drained mentally that you just make slip-ups. And Claudio Fapani has the advantage of being able to switch the driver to his teammate, while Falling Falcon does not. Actually saying nope, I would driver swap. What is going on here? Claudio is the best. He's doing a really, really good job in that class here, I have to say. Somebody's off track. Who that? That's... Oh, what happened here? No damage, though. 7 laps to change driver. Okay, Luca, give it all you got, then. Give it all you got once you're in. There. Okay, sorry. I had to message someone. Some guy is currently hunting down that BMW. It definitely looks that way. Wait a minute. Let me see. Let me see. 10 seconds? Okay. Okay. Oh, and we have the final soundtrack in the background. That's really, really cool. We get back to that, but we have a more recent battle on the screen now, which is Racer 11. We will come back to it once some guy is actually extremely close to Drake, or let's say closer. Let's say closer. What happened to Lula? Lula was fighting with somebody, and now he did he rejoin? Did he get disconnected? I think he lost the lap during that. I'm kind of confused. Wait a minute. Yeah, 3 seconds. Okay. I'm right about this. 3 seconds. There he is in the front. I'll be up in 10 minutes. Bionic! Jumping in as well. Nice! Bionic, by the way, prestige worldwide. Currently driven by Coolidge, who is getting closer to John Gold, who is in pit now. Lola as well. So I think Coolidge makes... two places in one go now. Or maybe not. Definitely one. Right? Lola is getting out of the pit now. Could be close. Could be close. Come on. He can do it. He can do it. They should be on the same lap, right? Or are they not? They should be fighting actively, right? Oh boy. Oh boy, Coolidge. Careful, careful, careful. Careful, careful, careful. Hopping in the rig. See ya. Bionic, have fun. That's first and foremost, have fun.
Racers, start your engines and let's get it on.
Yeah, some guy has been getting away from Drake again. I think some guy only caught up to Drake because he had a very, very big oopsie down the line here. Close to this turn, I believe. I think the next one. I think he had a problem with a bit of grass. There, he was. I think he was. Yeah, he was here to the right of us, and went in field. So some guy is 15 seconds away now. That is not as close of a battle as I thought it would be. And now everybody seems to pit and change. That could have ended very, very badly. I am not... I am not sure how close that was. But that could have ended badly. Fallen Falcon in the pit. Which... Also, Claudio Fabani in the front now in the GTU class, but has to pit very soon, and then Falling Falcon might still be in front by about 9 seconds, depending how long the pit took, what was done in the pit. Who knows? We'll see. I'll keep you posted. That is my job. My job today. So Jaeger 10 seconds to Denada. Denada with the normal lap times now, not pushing for fastest lap, sub 40. We're now going closer to 41. We also have a bit of traffic here and there. Car is so on the edge on the sausage curbs. You have to watch out there. I'm not sure how easy it is to drive or not drive these cars, so I will give them a spin at some point for sure. Just testing how they feel for me. But yeah, most of the stuff going on here is not like an immediate effect with battles here. The closest one, I would say, is Drew and Jaeger. And there Jaeger is missing out on that slipstream that he could get from Valentin Knechtel. Same car, by the way. Same car. Probably also locked to 90% boost. I'm not sure if he goes overboard with that either. Kent Lefredge in the Renault. We say hello. As we approach T1. Oi, 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 oi. The car's slightly moving there. And now Bionic. Bionic in the car now. Admin's permissions given to Bionic. What's going on here, guys? What's going on here? Uh-huh. Is there some sort of shenanigans going on here? We will take a look at Bionic a few laps down. Let's leave him to warm up to the track for now. As Lola is getting closer to Gio Spinozzi. And that is 6 seconds. We might be able to see a move being done here very, very soon. That is the closest battle here on the track currently. So let's just follow Lola. Until he can make a move. He already gained a second in that brief moment there. Gio, by the way, not long into the car just yet. Lola, much longer in the car. Since he is the second seat for solo racing, so he's the second car. He has understood what the car can and can't do. Gio might now still have to figure out what his Porsche is able to do and how far he can push the car. On the other hand, Lola is running a different game here. Gio's last lap, his last lap was his out lap. So this is his first official lap. I mean, what do you expect? Of course, it's not like wicked fast against someone that has already been out. So I do believe that we will see a battle very, very soon. And if we look at the track now, and I also like to draw your attentions later on to the sky. I do believe that it is 5:50 and I feel like the sun might be coming up at some point very soon. We are 3.5 hours in to this race, and Lola is catching. I wish I could tell CMRT that it should just stay on interval unless I click. Maybe that is a feature that is already in. If somebody knows, let me know. Because I feel intervals is for broadcasting the best for now, unless I change it myself. If I want to look at fastest laps, we technically have that where the wind info is now. It would be so much easier if interval just stays as a base until further notice. There's Drick in the BMW still. I don't think he will change into another car though. That is loud. I would go crazy with that in-house entertainment. Ay, ay, ay. Who do we have behind us here in the slipstream? Oh, that's Alex. So Alex is moving up. We have Claudio Papani disconnecting, which means it's time for Luca to put himself in the car as well. Fighting for first. Hopefully. I do hope so. And there you see in the background already, Lola is coming. He is getting closer and closer towards Geo. He already has it mapped out. He is gaining about a second at this point. More than a second. Every lap towards Geo. And they are fighting with Alex. Alex trying to maybe make a move in his Datsun. And there is Luca. And Alex is just here to lap Geo, but he stays in the slipstream right now. Is he maybe trying to... I mean, I know the high speed problem with the Datsun, so maybe he's just taking it easy. Oh, we have a... Okay, so Good Smile actually moves up a place because Luca is still in pit for his 2-minute pit stop. Bionic already out there. We see him in the front. Good Smile's in the Mazda RX-7. And, yeah, there gets left open for the inside. And the Mazda takes it. And Luca will lose another place due to the long pit. Alex runs through as well. But everybody has to do the long pits, if I understood it correctly. The solo runners as well. So yeah, everybody has to do the long pits, right? So it's fair for everybody. Yeah. Okay. By the way, thank you guys for being here. You guys are... That's really nice of you. Oh, by the way, Haley is here. I forgot. Haley, the RAC people, and I think I can make a bit of a exception here for you. You get the Porsche as well. And winning cars get a stream avatar of their winning car if they want. If they want. But yeah. Thank you, everybody, for being here. You guys have been really, really nice to me on my debut commentate here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for stream. Again, that really no issue whatsoever. I'm really, really happy to do it. I wonder how the chatter is in the Discord. And Lola making the move on Geo. They're still side by side. Like, I wonder how loud is it in the push to talk RAC Discord channel right now. And oh, this is bad traffic. This is traffic you don't want, Drew. He is now getting let through. But we're battling for it. We're battling for it. Side by side, 4 position. 4 P4, somebody going off. Somebody, I think that was some guy. It was some guy and it was some guy, to be honest. It's been pretty quiet. People are most in private. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. It was some guy and some guy. Unfortunately, missing T1. That is not good. But they're still in the mix there. Let me see. Let me get the intervals cooking. Okay. Yeah, some guy has been losing more time to Drake, unfortunately. That is not good for the Ferrari team today. I currently don't watch F1, so I don't know if that is a tie-in into current F1 strategies as well. That I can't make that joke since I don't watch current F1. But Ferrari has... It seems to have been going down with Ferrari in the past few years, so... I don't know. Thank you very much. I was about to. Because that stuff, it gets to you. The voice. Frequent drinks, I think, are pretty good. Oh, by the way, Haley, since you are here now, we are not seeing a battle for position right now at this point anyway. For the interwar people, I kind of made a bit of a deal that the first car that you had on the interwar, or that you really liked, or that is your iconic car, let me know, and you get that as a stream avatar as well on stream, like on the screen right now. I'm not sure I have it yet. I have some of them. But not all of them. I did put a vintage thing up. So, we do have a W125. We have a 15S8. The Delage. We have the Fiat 804. I didn't want to gift it to you, but now you have it. We have the Tank de Tours. We have the W25. Those kinds of stuff. The Talbot. The T51A. If you want your Bugatti, then we can make that work. Yes! We're still kicking! Yodaka, hey! Welcome! If you have a specific skin that you want, Haley, for like a specific vintage ICS car that you have in mind, then let me just know. I'll get on it. So, 2 seconds. I think Lola is successfully driving out of Geo at this point. Ooh, careful on entry there. And Luca has been, oh. Where's the Dorito sitting on the board? The Dorito is sitting currently on, god damn it, I have to take a look. Sorry, I have to take a look. It is currently in class. We are P2. The Mazda. Hell yeah! And now, like, sooner or later, the sun, or at least some form of light, should go up in the background there, because we are running. The time of day is currently 6:30. So, it should be sunny very, very soon. Good Smile is the quickest driver in the world, except for me. Good Smile chasing. I mean, they had, had a bit of an up and down there, it seems. But yeah, Good Smile is hunting them down. Currently with running 52s. So he will be up there. He will be up there at some point. Wait a minute. I saw this. We have a battle for position, guys. Battle for position. Corvette versus M1. Nawar Pierre Gable. In the Mobile 1 livery here. Throwing it in the IMSA Corvette. This is 4P2 in their class. By the way, Yodaka, oh no, we have... I'll tell you in just a bit. I have to cover this here. Whoo! It's a battle. It's absolutely a battle. Is the Corvette better on the stretch than the BMW M1? Why won't you give me interval and we figure this shit out? Yes, it is! Oh, it is running! Oh, it is going in the slipstream. We have a T1 battle, guys. I hope you're ready. Oh, and Pierre picks the middle lane. Narwhal is confused about that. And we go into T1. Corvette with that freedom power on the straight. Yes. Yes. It's still happening, folks. Don't blink. You might miss it. And there, Pierre goes wide, side by side. Narwhal and Pierre. Pierre not giving 1 centimeter more than is necessary. Narwhal going for the wide line for the outside. Is he getting it down? Is he getting the move done? We have a beautiful battle for P2 in class here. Wowee. Wowee. And now on the straight, if Pierre is not in the slipstream, then I fear Narwhal is just going to run away. And he is indeed running away with it. So that concludes that battle. Pierre versus Narwhal. Beautiful. Beautifully executed there. Pierre trying to defend. But, hey, what can you do with a car like this? Against a car like this. That's a beast. A beast, I tell you. So yeah, Yodaka, we kind of, half an hour ago, I figured out that there is a multi-class setting in the leaderboard thingy that you can set up that works with tags that actually work. The more you know. Kinda stupid. Could have figured that out earlier. So we were streaming like about 3 hours before that without that. But that's really, really cool that we can now switch between GTX. And that works via tags. And by the way, I'm not sure if the RAC did it specifically like that. But this only works because the tire set is the same name as the class. That is the only way why we can class it like this. I'm not sure if that's their idea, but the current tire being GTO and being like in line with the class name is why we have that. So let's go with the best laps because we kind of had that earlier as well. L Payne is now sitting in the car that is just blazing through at this point with a fastest lap of a 1:39.902. That is still 0.06 of a second faster than Valentino Knechtel, who is in front right now and still just a very, very stable driver here. I'm not sure what happened last lap, though. Did he have a crash or a spin, or did he pit? I really don't know. Because a 48 is a bit different. Something must have happened. Maybe cut in traffic. Who knows? But that is basically it. With it. Oh! No! Something happened, Pierre! Pierre losing it. At T1, just going straight. Oh. Pierre going straight at T1. Slightly bootsing the front. Oh, no. L-Pain and I did a driver swap. Hey, thank you for dropping by to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yes, L-Pain. That mean you're Drew, right? Crested Island, are you Drew? I am. Welcome, welcome. You were on screen for a while with your freedom car there. And congrats on the fastest lap that you put in. I was wondering, where did the Corvette get that speed? In the first stint, it looked like it was maybe lacking too much in the turns, and that's why it was losing so much time. And then you were sitting in there, and then the pace was picking up. I thought, what's happening? Since it's not WSS, you can control R to watch the instant replay of the incident. Oh! Just control... Oh! That's crazy! Thank you, Yodaka. I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun, and thank you. I figured it out in my second stint. Yeah, true. Now that you mention it, Drew, I think in your first stint you were kind of tame compared to the other quick cars, Jaeger, Stransky, and so on. Some guy says that for some reason the conditions are quite foggy on his screen. I do see it a bit foggy, though. But this might be my Pure, Haley. That is doing a bit of a better job at that. Is he running Soul or something like that? That's very unfortunate if he's not able to see much. Achi, can't change weather. Manual during race. Please continue racing. Oh. Okay. I had a few incidents with the Ferrari. That is Haley there in the chat. And some lap GTO Corvettes. That GTO Corvette was on stream. Yeah, we had that. That blue Corvette, I think it was Liam. By the way, yeah, I did point out your beautiful 360. If that was it. I think that was it. T1, the slide tab there, you doing a 360 and rejoining? Yeah, that was beautiful. He's using Pure, so not sure why these conditions are so different to him. Yeah. I'm not sure either. Everybody might have slightly different conditions. I noticed that when I was riding in the Ferrari, it suddenly went from sunset to pitch black. I use no PP filter. Yeah, I use linear. I use post-processing filter. I usually use pure linear. Oh shit. I should not. I should maybe not touch that. There we go. We stay on pure linear here. Sorry. That was not a good idea. They might have added dramatic effects. That could be, Haley. Maybe we have to look at it. Maybe that's a thing. Nothing you can do now about it, I feel. But maybe next stint. Maybe when they pit. We could check it. So. Back from the almost crashing game. To Good Smile Racing. Still like keeping in line with Falling Falcon, because I feel like there's a lot of traffic going on right now, and Good Smile Racing has been losing a bit of time, at least on the last lap. And Gio and Alex, I'm not sure Alex in the Datsun is not doing very well on the last lap, but maybe there was something happening. I don't remember having any incidents with the Corvette. Were there some overtakes a bit sketchy? Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. Ivan. And everybody, by the way, everybody, you have to type, hello, this is, oh! This is lol, man. So you are, yes. Wait, let me round my mind. That is, yeah, I called you Lola, I think. But if that is lolman, is that, I hope that is okay. If not, I butchered it for a long time. Welcome. You do get the Porsche today. Everybody that follows today gets the Porsche 911S as a gift for today. Lolman. Oh, from way back. Holy shit, that's ages ago. That is ages ago, so you're not in this race. Okay, gotcha. I was kind of confused there for a second. That was ages ago. Welcome back. If you mean our Corvette, you may have underestimated my braking ability in one overtake, Haley, but it was fine. I haven't complained or anything. I think we're talking about, I believe, Crested Island, who was running the Corvette, had the incident with Liam, your boy. On the outside of T1, where he made that 360. Yeah, that was Crested Island in chat. That is Drew. Let me get... Ah, shit. Let me get back to interval. And see who's close here. So, GTU looks good. All dandy. Yeah, no active battles here. We were just going to watch the leader, the overall leader of the race for a while here. I think, yeah, I think at that incident, Drew was fighting. That was when you were actively fighting Drew with the Ferrari when you were slipstreaming, and Liam was basically a traffic car, and it was like right at T1. I think in the end it didn't really much matter. Drew got that back immediately, but yeah. The second one is a sandwich between two GTO. Yeah, exactly. That yes. Yes. Oh, that might be a different incident. I'm not sure about. There was a third car near also, wasn't there? I might not be sure about the second incident. Thank you so much for the hydration. I appreciate it. Liam was worried about that, but I watched it back and both held their lines, so not sure if there's any fault given to either car. We'll see. If there is a crash, we can look at it. I mean, I can't really do justice here. I'm not a steward. But we can take a look at it. Let's just putting it out there. I know. Yeah. I caught that as well, that there was something else happening. I'm not sure about the second incident as well. I have to look, maybe, but either way, yeah. So the T1 thing, I'm pretty sure that was you in the Ferrari at the T1 incident. You know what? At the moment, there is no real active battle. Mate Miksic is back on track in his car. Again, every one hour or so, I need to bring it back into my mind so I can actually pronounce it. So, we're going to take a quick ad break because Twitch wants to do an ad break. I can't change that. Ivan, it was WSS. Feel free to check it out. Again, you should still have an account there. And we will take a quick battle royale if you don't have anything against it. And I'll check real quick with the replay and see if I can find the moment it happened. I have it. I have it. Okay, so here it is. It says El Pain, but we all know that at the 2-hour mark, that wasn't there. So. And this says El Pain and some guy, but we know that where the battle was about, right? So this is basically it. Everything else has been very well driven. So that is the incident. That is the incident I know about with Liam. Crazy 360. But I think, but that was with you, Haley. Because you were asking about that, and that was the 2-hour mark. That was for sure with you in the seat. Nice, Ivan. Very good. There. Okay. Let's get back into it. The cars are so on the edge in that corner. Yeah. I think I understand, yeah. I knew I didn't cause an incident there. Yes. I was just saying, like, you were close there, Haley. I wasn't, like, taking any judgment and saying you were... I just said you were in that mixture of when that happened. That was still when this was happening, but yeah. There was much more room on the inside, especially for lap cars. I mean, again, I won't do judgment here. I just there are race stewards for RAC. Just take it up with them, please. It's if we all have fun, that's really cool. But yeah, I have understood now that it's sometimes as a commentator it's better to not comment on those things. That's my take here. I have been made takes and then I got trash talked in the chat, so I'm not going to do that anymore. It's just I'm showing you the incident. I'm really not. I'm really not going to say much about anything else. All right. Okay, now the question is that Maju or is that Mayu? Can somebody from that team, because there are people from that team in here, can somebody maybe give me an idea? Mayu? It's whatever you want. The Tokugawa. Hello, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you guys being here. So it's Mayu. Just give me a quick yes if it's that. I'm trying my best. I feel like it's a bit of a common decency to try to pronounce people's names correct. I didn't mean from you, Mofal. I meant from someone from his team. We call him Mayu. Okay. All right. Everybody has been holding their line so far, and now. Uh-huh. He may be trolling. I'll stay with Mayu then, because now I'm not sure what to believe. He may be trolling. But to be honest, I would have said, I would have called it Maju the first time I saw him in the list. So Martin Judge in Long. Oh, okay. So Maju. Okay. 100% legit now. Sure. Okay, I'm getting trolled. I will just call it Maju for now, and I hope it's good for that. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Thanks for the amazing stream. Hey, no worries, Crested Island. Thanks for being here today. Let me give you the Porsche. Let me at least give you the Porsche, and I put it out again that if anybody that wins today in their class, feel free to DM me. You will get your car with your livery that you drove here as a stream avatar if you want it. So if you are interested in that, and every driver will get that car on the stream, like as the stream avatar. And I would have added the Corvette anyway, because it's such a fun mobile from the side. You have to pronounce it slightly drunk. What do I have to pronounce slightly drunk? The name again, or... Okay. Like a drunk German? Never happens. We don't get drunk. We don't even like beer. There's just been... Oh, yes. Yes. That is, What was it again? Shit! No!
Bad.
That was the wrong button.
Better luck next time. Game over.
Sorry, that was the wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. It's not game over. It's stream over. No, no, no. No, no, no. All good. All good. No, 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 no. Guys, no. Okay, I go into the normal replay because I forgot the Liam and Mate. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Running a bit out of space here. Out of space. Out of space. Yeah, but didn't do that much damage. I think. All right, I think it didn't cost that much. Corvette went bye bye. Am I? By the way, we have to clear that up now. If somebody from the RAC is here, am I allowed, once the race is over, to drive the TV car for a lap? It's all good. We've got spare doors. Yeah, just that irons out. It's just a small dent. I'll allow it. I would love to see how it drives. I pay for whatever fine they give you. Yeah, no, I mean I'm a commentator. I don't have. They could say no to future if I do that without asking. So I'm just getting clear here. Did we? Wait a minute. You are right, Ivan. 2 hours left. Yeah, I was wondering. Drake was not here. I was kind of confused right now where we lost one in the GTX. But we're back. We're back with 5. We're back with 5 in the GTO. And we're back still with 8 in the GTU. Weren't we running 19? Confusion. I think I have to put a global cooldown on that. Let me do that right now. There you go. That's better. Now, okay, now I understand the fogginess though, Haley. I now understand the foggy nature of the track, as we are in the early morning, by the way, so that is... Well, 8:30 is not that early morning anymore, but yeah. We're still racing, 4 hours in, guys. Maju might get close. Let's follow Maju for a while, because him and Nawal might have to... Yes, Maju is actually catching Nawal. Some guy was saying it was hard to see cars in front of him. It was so foggy. Yeah, okay, I understand. Yeah. Again, maybe in the next pit stop, if he can, well, maybe just check in if they have the dramatic thing on. And we have a new fastest lap of the race. Guys, that hasn't happened in a while now. Drew has been dethroned. Mate Miksic. We're getting there. We're getting there. With the fastest lap. That is, by the way, about 0.2 faster than the previous record in this puppy. in this puppy. Look at him go. Look at him go. That is not a bad shot at all. Holy shit. That was by mistake. Woo! The banking really, really looks good like that. Let's try that again. Oh, yes. Perfect. So, Falling Falcon still kicking as the solo driver, by the way, here today. I think we have another solo driver with... We did have another solo driver, didn't we? So far, Nawal seems to be driving solo. They might... I'm not sure if they share a rig or something like that. But... Nawal has not been changing with another driver. Fallen Falcon has also not been changing to another driver. And Drig also has not been changing to another driver. Nawal was a late entry. I think they're on their own. Yes, I think so as well. I do wonder because Nawal and someone else also, I think, jumped in last second, which is not on my entry list. And I wasn't sure which kind of team they were running under. So I can't say anything about Nawal in terms of what team he's running for and so on. So I really don't know much about that. And the other guy, Lola, was also, I don't know. Nawal is alone. Yeah, I guess so. To be honest, who is he switching with after 4 and about and a half hours? Ah, Mufai, you're joking. I know you're joking. Especially since you have done 8 hours already. Lola retired. He did have frame rate issues, but he was also running alone, I feel. It was rumored right before the start of the race that this was the second entry for solo racing. Like Falling Falcon, basically same team, second car. But I wasn't sure how true that is. Wow, when did that happen? Oi, 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 we had some pit stops here. And it seems like Alex is catching up to Luca. And Gio is also still in the mix. Do we have other close? We still have Maju, but he is not that close to Nawal yet. So we'll have to see if they get closer or not. Drake is getting closer to the Ferrari. That might be an interesting thing to watch. Not for some guy, but we're getting closer to a battle here on track. By the way, Ferrari will win is still pinned. That is still the bet of Techno Monkey. I'm more and more unsure about that. I know what I know. Okay. Okay. I mean, if I would bet my house on it, I would be that convinced as well. So I understand. I understand the feeling of really, really going in there and saying, I mean, what else is there if I, like, I might as well believe it with all my heart. This is getting closer. I saw them winning last night in the Astro World. Okay. I had goofy dreams as well this night, I have to say, so If everything of that gets true, god damn it. I'm going to be such a good bank robber. Like, for real. The Datsun of Alex and Tofu-san still running strong and getting closer to Luca now. Good Smile is getting closer to Falling Falcon. But their lap time is not... It's not a lot. On the race pace, it doesn't differ much. Yeah, now the question is which battle will come first? Drake versus some... Please no. Oh, wow. Well, then we know which battle comes next. After a heavy hit, Drake is out of the battle with some guy. Some guy stays. The Ferrari stays in P4 for now. As Drake has damage. And lost it. Alex now closer than ever to Luca. The Datsun against the Porsche. And I do wonder if he is catching on the slipstream. Or if he... Alright, there is a bit of damage here on both cars. Alex in the Datsun and Luca in the Porsche both have slight damage. But Alex is close, and Gio is close as well. There goes Valentin Knechtel. Current leader of the race. And we have a battle here, guys. And we have a three-way battle here very soon, I feel. Because Gio is closing in as well. We have the battle for P3. And there's the move. 3 wide. Alex and Drake. Oh, and yeah. Okay. And Luca stays out of that. Luca stays out of that. The Datsun makes the move. Made it look easy. Made it look easy. That's why we don't leave. Yes, Haley. I'm not sure I can pull it up again, but it was on stream. If we are talking about the one like 10-20 minutes ago, then there, yes. But if there was one just recently, very recently, then yeah. And Gio makes the move as well, round the outside. Luca, get in there! Slipstream, come on! Luca! What is going on here? Is that too much front damage? One flipped? No. That is not what we know. No, 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 no. That we did not have seen that, Haley. Thanks for bringing this to my attention. Ooh. 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 Oh. Oh, but then did Liam flip? Somebody made an oopsie poopsie. Yeah. Okay, so no flip. Okay, no flip, but it would have been such a shame if Valentin and Mate blew their engines and had to sit in pits for a few laps. That would indeed be yeah. I have been known to be a bit of a commentator's curse, so what? Get out of town! Mate with another fastest lap, another 10th found there. Holy scheiße, that is crazy. Wow. Mate is running wild. Let me go back to interval and see. Oh, we have a very close call as well. Gio versus Alex. I think we have another of those battles here. The Datsun versus the Porsche. The Datsun not being the quickest on the top speed, but could maybe use Gio in the slipstream to fight for position. Luca 6 seconds out at this point. Almost 7, so I think that battle, unfortunately, is over, and he remains P5 at this point. But the battle for P3 is far from over, and good smile racing. I was wondering, I know my data, and I think something. No, okay. That was just a CMRT bug. That was very. I thought for a moment that Falling Falcon made a bit of an oopsie poopsie, and Good Smiles Racing was running to the front with it, but he's not. And Alex now has the same strategy as Tofu-san had earlier. By just staying in the slipstream. So if you teams here, every team that is here currently and wants to tell me maybe, are you guys on strategy, or did you have to mess it up a bit, or was there something you had to do, or is everything going as planned for you guys? If you can share it, you don't have to if that is part of the strategy and it's a secret, but I'm kind of interested to see where you guys are at currently and want to know how we're doing. Maju still 14 seconds. So that is holding itself with the lap times. And the Datsun, I think, is just happy to be here. He is just happy to have like a safe pocket of slipstream where he can get fast laps and get pushed a bit to the front. And maybe in the end, battle for P3 with Gio. Depending on the strategy. Side by side into the banking. And Alex has found a new... Maybe... No, that's too far away. I thought he has found a new slipstream partner, but that Porsche is too far away for now. Side by side, basically, into the banking here. Gets teleported a bit to and fro. And Nawa with the fastest lap is also leading currently the GTO. And Good Smile Racing with the fastest lap on the GTU. In second place, but still 30 seconds away. And if Fallen Falcon can keep that up for 1.5 hours, at least slightly, then I feel it's going to be tough for Good Smile Racing to catch that back. Because Falling Factor is doing very reliable, very consistent. That is the word that I'm looking for. Consistent lap times. And yeah, it's interesting. We have the Super Corvette there in the back, flashing. And it's getting let through from 1. Alpine. Yeah, that's the class. GTU. It's the GTU class. Those are the Porsches, the Mazda, and the Datsun. We're still kicking. Alex is still kicking with the Datsun. I love that banking shot. We need to use that way more often. That's a good one. I like that very much. Wow. Wowee. Have we been having fun here? For almost 5 hours. Oh, he lost the trail to Gio. But the next car is there. If he lets it through, Bionic might prove to be good for slipstreaming as well. Also, the Datsun can get back at Gio round the first and second sector of this track. Beautiful racing we have seen so far. Oh, yeah. He's already over the line, that's why. Oh, here we go. Maju, because Nawal is in the pits. And Maju will make the move into first place now. We have the Porsche in first place in the GTO class now. The Syndicate Stormers have stormed their way right in front. And now he has to do some good lap times and run away with it. Because what is Nawal planning with his Corvette? He was rather untouched by all the Corvette drama that we have seen today. And that might be his last long pit, right? That's a bit long for a normal guzzling fuel and like refuel and tire change. I think that's a 2-minute long pit that he is doing now. And we have Achi back in the car. Back with us again. In the GTU class. In pit with the Mazda RX-7. And let's hope he can make some noise with it. But Fallen Falcon, the solo runner today, is running away with it as we speak. He's doing very, very good for himself here on today's race. Beautiful, beautiful. Luca in pit. Maybe for a quick refuel, who knows? Ooh. Alex, the Datsun still right behind Gio. Right behind there. Sweeping it in. Battle for P3, by the way. Actually still in pit. With Gio and Alex, I'm not sure, but I think they're still missing the second long pit. I wish I could look how many long pits are missing with the WSS. That usually works quite well, but I understand that not everything is the WSS app. That has been very non-visible today. There we go. Confusing otherwise. All right. All right. Luca in pit. Are we switching Luca out as well for something else? Are we putting Claudio back in? And that is the closest battle you see currently. It is on track here. Drick is still closing in on the Ferrari. We'll see if he can make it, if we get closer to it. Fallen Falcon does his second long pit now. And Maju is so far in front. But the strategy has not panned out yet. We are not at an end with this. Anything can still happen. The Ferrari might still win. You know? As I'm sure at least one of the chatters here today would like to see. It will happen. I'm not saying it won't. But we'll see. And there's the leader of the race in the GTX. In the GTX class. Valentin Knechtel. Running wild so far. Running wild. And I have to say, Florian Mass has not been driving yet, right? So, Valentin Knechtel might still step out of the vehicle and give it to Florian Mass. Because they are listed as 3. So we might still see them running at that. And now in the daytime, you can appreciate that liveries a bit more. Let's go through them real quick. The THR. We have the one from Matej Mikšić. I have to do that. It's a thing in my head now, so don't you worry when I do this. It's not to make fun of it, but I kind of connected this now. We have Alpine's Corvette livery. We have the Ferrari livery. In the bright light, it looks much, much better than in the middle of the night where we didn't really see much of them, but we have seen this backplate for a while now here. We have followed them early on in the 2 hour mark. Slipstreaming withdrew. I think Valentin will be driving for the rest of the race. Florian is too sick to drive anymore. Yeah, I understand. Florian did say earlier that he's sick with the flu and he drugged to race, so I understand. That Ferrari is lovely. I do agree. Slow as shit, though. True. But yeah, lovely it definitely is. It looks beautiful. It's a good livery. It looks beautiful as a car in itself, I feel. Nice, Krillian. Welcome. Definitely a winner. Well. We have Drig. in the BMW, in the 320i, was it? Also, looks better in the light. We have Maju. Whew! In the Porsche, currently leading the pack in the GTO. What a beauty. What a beauty. Nawal in the Corvette. Filthy car. Yeah, the car wash is not something I think they give much about in the pit stop. The M1 from Melero. And he is in now. I didn't announce that, actually. He is in now. I am back after a nap. I am indeed too sick to drive. Fever is too much. I completely fine. Get your rest. Just, that's okay. But I think Valentin won't mind driving it to the line and bringing it home. Let the car to FMG because he needs to do another swap. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Just chill and rest a bit. And get that fever down. So yeah, we have the BMW, the M1 here. We have the other M1. Bayerische Motorenwerke. Indeed. But I say BMW because it is synonymous with how other people say it as well. If I start saying BMW, it's not really clicking for some people, and they might. It's ease of listener, and I have been fooled. I no longer support the Ferrari. I take it all back. Techno Monkey going back on his bet. I think you still lose the house though. So yeah. I'm not going to start saying BMW. I can tell you that. No, I'm not. I'm not. It's ease of you.
Says BMW.
That is the way to pronounce it, but this is with every usual class. You say what is usually commonly referred to, and I will stay at that. Well, Del and I mean, you do. Like, right, like, yeah, you do. Like, even before, like, before this all racing stuff here, when people started to call it Beamer or Bimmer, that is like racing lingo, and I completely understand if people do that way. Before I started streaming racing content and getting into racing content, I have never heard somebody call it a Bimmer. Never. So this is racing lingo, and I understand that you feel it that way. But in normal Germany, everybody that I know at least calls it a BMW, and I will die on that hill. Normal people in Germany say BMW, and I am dying on that hill because I am German, and I know where it comes from, and I talk to other Germans, and that is how we pronounce it. Does anyone say the D's at the end of Mercedes? That's also a thing. I say Mercedes when it comes to commentating, because people know what I mean by that. I would never say Mercedes, because like, where are we stopping with that? Mercedes-Benz in the Mercedes-Benz here? No. No. Just no. We're say Mercedes and be done with it. Mercedes nuts, yes. Exactly, that's a good one. Annoying British people say Bimmer quite a lot here. Yeah. Yeah.
Bashordash says Mercedes nuts.
That fit well with that. What happened? Nothing ever happens. Is that even a thing, Tokugawa? I heard Bielefeld is a big rumor and it doesn't exist. I never went there, so it doesn't exist. It's not a thing. So, let's get back in here after the crash with Liam's Corvette. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, okay. It got it on the second try, then lost it. Not much to report here from the TV Retro Auto Club. From the Retro Auto Club TV. That's, I think, the way you say it. I know. Again, we're not judging here. It's all good. It's all good. More excuses. Your boy, like, I'm not a race steward. I won't. I won't make any statements here. We all started somewhere. It's all good. We are judging the pronunciation of BMW. Well, there is one way for commentators to do it, and there is the right way. And everything besides that is not important for me. So now Drake is back at it again and closing in on some guy now. And the poor Ferrari is screaming his heart out on the straight. BMW, yes. In the BMW. Drake in the BMW here. Yeah. Ja, Hans. Ja. Gets a BMW. Yeah, the Ferrari screaming his heart out, and Drake is getting closer and closer. Hello, Ace! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How are you doing? Big man's Willy, as we would say in primary school. Big man's Willy. Yeah, doing good. Just got back in. Yes. Welcome, 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 Ace. I think we went into Ace Bouchanon. I think after 6 hours, at some point, my playlist run dry. So we have to start over again. But yeah, the battle is on, guys. The battle is on. Luca with a new personal best. As Drake is moving it down there. Overtaking. Drake is lapping 3 seconds until we see some guys. Ferrari. Do we have another battle on grid right now? I don't think we do. Let me see what's happening in the GTU. The GTU, that is happening for years at this point. Alex fighting Gio and getting back into the slipstream. That has been going on for years at this point. That is crazy. Guys, have you been at this for hours? What? Maju still in the front. So hasn't done the pit yet where that could switch it up a bit. No bus stop, best Daytona layout ever. Yes. So I researched a bit and it seems like this is a Daytona 80s layout. And the bus stop chicane came into play in 1984. Apparently. So we're probably running slightly earlier than that. But this is Daytona 80s layout, if I understood correctly. So just before the layout was the layout with the bus stop chicane was put in. I've had many deaths on that chicane. Yes. Yes, and I will die many more. I will die many more deaths there. And there the battle is. Now, some guy with the Ferrari, and here we are. Are we going 3 wide? Are we going 3 wide? It doesn't look like it. At our final pit stop, the crew chief, me, has decided to fit a nitrous bottle for the oval section. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not sure it's allowed, but I mean... Who will look? Who will look? Right? Okay. So it is time. T1. Side by side. And now some guy has to defend like hell. For Drick is about to make the move. If you cut T1, you have a perfect oval. Well, that is kind of true. Ooh, and Drick made the move there. Let's see if he can stay on it. Maybe get into the slipstream. If he can, that would be decent, but can he? I don't know. It looks like too far away. Too far away. Interval is, yeah, out of the second. Unfortunate for the Ferrari. Very, very unfortunate. And also sad news for the Datsun as he has lost the trail from the slipstream as well. The Datsun of Alex and Tofu-san. Into the braking zone, and we are approaching the last hour. I think everybody has to appreciate that some people in this race are going solo into this, and they are approaching the 6th hour of it, and that is a tough one. That is a tough one. This race deserved way more drivers. Join RAC and you can make that happen for the next one. Yeah, Ace is decommissioned. Ace is decommissioned. But he might start again. Who knows? It's also the holiday season, so some people... yeah, he retired. He got rid of his gear. He is a controller player now, and... But maybe at some point in the future. For anybody interested that is currently watching and not already a part of the RAC, feel free to check them out on their Discord and make some noise there and drive some races for them. I hope I can be here for as long as I'm tolerated with my nonsense. I was 2 until now. I retired in January 2023, but I'm coming back in 2026. Okay. We have 70+ year olds. No, retired in the terms of really of selling their gear and stuff like that, and it's not an age thing. Sim racing especially should not be an age or a disability thing. I am also the living proof of that. It's really just there is so many entry points for sim racing, so that's That shouldn't be a problem. We have people in our team, Tokugawa, that are really fast on mouse and keyboard and that are way faster than me. Like, that is really... I used to race a guy who was nearly 80 and it was way too fast. It's the experience. Sometimes. I think I will still be slow in like 20, 30, 40 years. But, I mean, you never know. You never know. I have been known to shine like once in a while on a good Trabant race, but can't keep that up, unfortunately. Is somebody still missing their Porsche? I think I have given everybody that followed today the Porsche. If I have missed someone, feel free to just follow and say something in the chat. And I'll give you the Porsche 911S. Currently under the wrong category. I thought this is a Daytona 80s layout, so I thought this is an 80s Porsche, but it's not. It's 74, right? So I'll try to change the category on the stream avatar soon. Doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter much for you. Oh, and Alex goes into the pit. Alex into the pits with the Datsun. For a quick splash and dash. No, we're changing the drivers for one last time, which means Tofu-san is going to be back. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that very much. Maju in the front. Still 60 seconds. So it is a race. Oh, by the way, Dylan Die, I have to check something here. Oh shit, I didn't put it in yet. All right. We'll do later. We'll do later. We'll do later. Okay. Okay. Some guy not that far away. Did something happen to Drake? Because some guy in their Ferrari just made up a second. A second? That is something. That is the closest currently. I feel like Bionic might be able to chase down Luca, but they're kind of close in terms of their lap time. Tofu-san still in the pit. That is their last long pit. And I wonder if they will be driving for a full hour or if they have to pit once more. But I don't think so. I do not think so. They might be running until the end with that. I haven't been keeping track of how big the fuel tank on the Datsun was and how much they had to pit. But I think they pitted about every hour, right? Right? So they might be absolutely on strategy here. Who knows? And Tofu-san actually gets a Porsche right in front of him that he can leech some slipstream off. As we have seen before. If he keeps on at it, but... Oh, Fallen Falcon. He is in his mode. He is 5 hours in. He just wants to get to the end of this as fast as possible. And in 10 seconds, we're starting the last hour, guys. I hope you have still... I hope you're still here, and I hope you're still with me here. Thank you so much for being here today. Pierre! Hey! How you doing, Pierre? Are you on strategy? Why are you bribing us? Oh, you don't know yet. It's okay. It's okay. You will understand soon. But we are going into a quick ad break, and since the grid has split quite a bit, I will now run into a little battle royale with you guys. We'll be back shortly. And I'll be back shortly. Thanks again. All good. All good. All good. Here to help. We're here to have fun. So let's go. Be right back. Alrighty, alrighty. I'm sorry, I don't have a designated camera off button yet, so I used the automated Battle Royale thingy. There wasn't much on screen if I would have left you there, so all good, you didn't miss much. What should have been on screen, and that kind of happened in the minute I was gone, is that Maju and Nawal are fighting actively for the place. So that is happening. That is happening, guys. This is for the class leader in the GTO class. Maju versus Nawal. Can it be any closer? I'm not sure it can. I'm not sure it can. Which means that Maju pitted. No. Yeah, Maju pitted. And now we are in the official battle here. Yes. By the looks of the last lap, he definitely pitted, and that was his out lap. Now we'll be really tight on fuel, we think. Woo! Okay. Because the Corvette uses so much more, right? It consumes so much more fuel per lap. And you don't think it can do an hour? Is that the idea now? So it's Corvette against Porsche. He did his last stop with 85 minutes to go. Oh yeah, okay. So you think he... Well, he might go for a splash and dash later on. If he can drive that out. Otherwise, I feel Maju has a good position to be in right now. He has been going longer than us each stint. Okay, gotcha. Well, we'll see. So far, Maju seems to be driving out. Yeah, 1.3 seconds faster every lap currently. But not the best lap from Narwhal as well. And as I said it, guys, this is the last lap. This is the last hour. This is the most straining for somebody who is driving solo. Really, this messes with you now. You're very much in a tunnel, and you just try to remember which turn, maybe which fucking track you are at right now. So, I completely understand, or I slightly understand what Narwhal is going through right now. If you run solo, that this gets to you, and there you might also like not really think about, will the fuel make it till the end, or will I go for a quick splash and dash then there? Who knows? Narwhal and Maju are fighting it out, and we'll see if he can get closer again. But currently, Maju is bringing it home in that beautiful, beautiful livery. That I'm not sure that's theirs. That's one of the standard ones that were in the pack, right? That came with the car. So if that team does have a livery or makes one afterwards, then just send it my way if you want it on the stream avatars. Let's go on a lap with Maju. And Valentin Knechtel disconnects and changes back to FMG it was, right? FMG, exactly. So now FMG does the last hour. There it is. There it is. FMG on track. We'll have to see. Mate will also be coming closer and closer to Alpine. And maybe make the move there. So a lot happening now in the last stretch of this race. Now all 4 seconds. It does not look good in the battle for the lead in the GTO class. Currently, I would say that battle is more or less over for now. Unless Nawal picks up the pace and can battle Maju. I would bid this battle farewell. At least for now. Melero with a new personal best in the other M1, which is Kendall Racing with Felix and Pierre. New personal best for him. That's good. That's good. And by the way, I don't mind that livery at all. I think that's pretty good. It's a pretty decent livery, I would say. Closest battle on the grid currently is Narwhal and Maju, although that is stretching. I think the most promising battle here on the track today, for now at least, in the last hour, is Mate Miksic battling Alpine. Holy mother of God. That is another 2/10 faster than his previous. That is another 2/10. I read it in just a moment, Pierre. That is not very good. That is 2/10 faster than his previous fastest lap time. And so far, I think Mate is definitely catching Alpine, who is doing 40s, sub 40s currently. And they might have to really pick up the pace now to maybe defend against an upcoming storm. That is Mate Miksic. Wowie! Wowie. For Happy Potter Racing. Melero had an issue with the wrong gear ratio selector when he joined. He had to pit immediately and unfortunately had a penalty in the process. That is very, very unfortunate, yeah. And currently, I think you're still battling Lars T. Lars T, by the way, with Fifth Wheel Taxi, the other M1. So that is a battle, M1 versus M1. Both M1s battling each other. If he can catch up. If Lars can catch up. But Melelo seems to... last lap doesn't look that good, but the battle is still on. Currently, Lars T is catching. But with 1 second every lap, that will be close in 40 to 50 minutes, I have to say. Any battle that is now getting close has to be, like, really, really still close. If there is a lap missing somewhere, that might be hard to catch up, you know? That might be really, really hard to catch up. The 10-second warning here on Mate. Go in for Alpine. Alrighty, triple stint in the flamethrower completed. FMG will bring it home. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Valentin? Everything good? You have been doing extremely great there. Very stable lap times and so on. Mate and Jaeger had some issues along the way, and that seems to have benefited you quite a bit. And now Mate is hunting down Alpine. We'll see what that will be. Maju and Nawal might be fighting still. And we have good songs, good racing, everything's here. We know we can't beat the Ferrari, of course. But everything else is still possible. Hey, we'll see. We'll see. So far, this has been such an enjoyable race. With a lot of twists and turns. With a huge crash. Valentin, we have to talk about... No, wait a minute. That happened an hour in with FMG. Sorry. But, didn't you have another crash there? The prophecy is crap. Another slight tab there, I feel. I remember something that I wanted to talk to you about after you get out of the car. But I don't. What do you think yourself of your stint? If you want to rest, that's all good. Valentin, take your time. All goody. Nutty Trucker, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having fun with Project Cars. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Let's see Mate blazing through the lines with his Porsche. Can he beat the Corvette? Can he? Ooh. Yeah, that's a joke right there. Nutty Trucker, that's a joke. You don't see the chat on screen, and I'm not going to read it. And I think that's for the better of us, for the VOD viewers. That's for the better. How long should the timeout be? I'm not. Whoa! Some guy in the pits. Drick making the move now. Again, Mate still trying, but Alpine knows that someone is behind trying. Mate also knows he can be just by the press of a button, it seems like, 2 seconds faster. So he's got to push that car to its limits now, especially on the end stretch. I'm not sure. I am, like, at this point, I am assuming that everybody here is on strategy and during their last run and their last hurrah to the finish line. Not sure if anybody has to pit still. I don't know. I really have to kind of see what's happening. And Mate going over there, touching grass a bit, but not a problem. Not a big problem for now. But he has to bring 10 seconds to the Corvette. Nawal, I think that is over for now. Maju is running out of him, doing a very, very good job. Look at that. Look at that. His Porsche is running very, very well. Closest battle on the grid, I think the most promising at least, and it's going to change in just a moment anyway. Because Nawal is close to being 10 seconds out to Maju. And Mate is close to being 10 seconds in for Alpine. And he is catching. On the straight, he is catching. Getting for the outside there. Bye-bye, Bionic. Same manufacturer, but very, very different horsepower. As we are now 9 seconds. And Alpine is doing 41s. And if he stays on 41s, I think Mate will catch him. Here we go. Final stretch for 40 minutes. I hope you guys had fun so far. 8 seconds. The battle for second place is still wide open. Now let's not make mistakes. Bring her home. If anybody hears something about a big crash, let me know. We'll take a look at it. 7 seconds. No, well, 7.9, so about 8 seconds. And on the straight, that Porsche is pushing to its max. Do we get a little bit of slipstream from Adam? We do. Adam in the Datsun, I believe. Tofu-san in the other Datsun. We'll take a crack at that once this battle here is over. Wowee. Mate with the fastest lap time on today's race. That was a last lap time of 39.382. That was almost beating his lap record. He is set on, and Alpine is in pit. Alpine went into the pit. Mate is in front for now. Not sure if he still has to pit, but the move has been done. The move has been done. Mate in P2 in his class. And let's talk quickly about all of the podium positions in the current classes. We have a GTX, we have FMG, in the flamethrower, in the Flammenwerfer car, and it is definitely spitting flames. Speed is crazy with this one, and especially I would say, even if he doesn't currently hold, I say currently, I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I saw that purple sector and I thought, yeah, it's gonna be one of those, eh? It's gonna be one of those. FMG with the fastest lap with a 39 flat is, I want it, it's almost perfect how I aligned this with my commentating. Wow. At least we're leading out of the Ferraris. That is true, Haley. The best Ferrari on track today. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. So we have FMG on the front. On the front in P1 in the GTX class. With the current fastest lap. Previously held by Mate. But now squashed by FMG. FMG for the TH Racing. Mate Mikšić for Happy Potter Racing. Alpine in the Corvette, known as the Church of Displacement. Oh, and there's someone off track. Oh, that's Ben Murray. All good, all good. Corvette overtakes the Corvette. And that is lining up the podium on the GTX. Drink in P4. Some guy in P5. Let's go GTO. Who is running away with the lap time currently. With the laps and with the distance. If you see it in the interval. Maju is gaining. He is lapping Nawal by quite a bit. Every lap, he is about a second faster currently. And he is running out of him for the last 35 minutes. In the GTO, in first place, Maju. Maju for the... Let me see. Maju for the Syndicate Stormers. In the car number 72. They don't have a livery here on screen right now, but they would have driven under the 72 car. Nawal right now in the banking in P2. Narwhal, again, I need a team name. I'm not sure. He's currently running on the Narwhal for me. There's Tofu-san. We get to that real quick in just a moment. And third place, Melero in the M1 for Kendall Racing. Currently filing complaints stating that all other GTX cars are running illegal engines. Might go through, you know. Might go through. That leaves the GTO podium. Lasty and Ben Murray in P4 and 5 currently in this 6-hour race. And let's go to the GTU running 8 people still running there. Falling Falcon in P1 has been running away from Good Smile Racing and Achi for a while now in P1. Falling Falcon with the Porsche there. With that livery, by the way, that you can get today by following. That is the one I put in. The number 6 car. And that is currently Falling Falcon in the solo racing team. Porsche 911S is running solo for now. Maybe we can get at least a participation award. For sure, for sure. We have on second place the RX-7, the Mazda, Achi, and Good Smile Racing in the 24 car on P2 in the GTU. And Gio, currently in P3, I think far away from Tofu-san. Because if the Datsun has someone to slipstream with, this works quite well, but it has been a problem after they didn't they didn't keep up with the slipstream, and now they are in P4. We have Adam in P5, we have Luca in P6, we have Bionic in P7, and Kent Lefredge from probably last racing in last place in the Renault. And I hope he has at least fun. That is very, very important here. Let me see. You have the honor of having me as a passenger for the first hour or two. Ferrari lawyers will send out cease and desist lawsuits to all other GTXs until they give up their positions to them. Might happen, you know? You know how it is. What an enjoyable race to watch and commentate here today. For the RAC, the Retro Auto Club. Has it been 5.5 hours already? Pasta's on the case as we speak. Gotcha. So GTX, that battle is over. Now all pitting. And I think that settles it. Now all pitting. Probably for fuel and tires. And I think it's going to be very, very tough. Unless Maju has an issue, has to pit for a longer amount of time. I feel like the GTO class, at least from my perspective, is running very, very good right now with Maju in the lead in P1. 30 minutes to go for now. And it has been such an enjoyable race here. There you go. There you go. Drink! with a new personal best of a 41. That was a 41 flat, right? 41 flat, yes. It ain't over till it's over. That is true. That is true. Everything can still happen. It's all wide open. So, yeah. And I do remember certain endurance races that I was running where the most battling and the tightest battles were still fought out at the last lap. So everything is possible. What might look like the grid stretched and stuff like that, it doesn't mean that it is all settled and behind bars. And as I say it also, commentator's curse is a thing. Everything might still be open. Some people might still crash or like lose a lap in the process, and that is doing something to your position for sure. But we have 3 leaders, and they are quite comfortable for now, at least, in their respected positions, in their respected classes, as FMG, Maju, and Falling Falcon are really have been running wild here. And it crystallizes out of this right now, especially on the people that are driving alone, Falling Falcon being one of them, as to how much of a experience this is for you if you are alone out there on track. Other people switching to people who haven't driven yet, who can go in there with a clean mind. Of course, they have to learn the track again and get a bit running with the track. The first few laps might be ass, but you are alone there and you're starting to lose fatigue, or you start to lose stamina. You get fatigued, and then when the 5th hour and the 6th hour is coming, and you don't know where you are, that is what is truly an experience for me, I feel. And what I absolutely love in endurance racing is like the last few hours when there is still battling going on track and people are still side by side, and the bonds on endurance races that we have forged in our races, in like 24 hours of Daytona, 24 hours of Nordschleife, and stuff like that. The team names that come about every once in a while, the people that you know that you share a track here with for 6 hours, that is something truly magnificent, and I hope this spark of excitement never ceases to exist and ceases to amaze me. Thank you for the hydration. I appreciate it. Now, picking up the pace now, but he just refueled, so I think that time is hard to catch up. Wow. The THR 935 team has said they have legal cost insurance to counter our claim. They're running illegal engines, so it's so over. They're bluffing, Haley. They're bluffing. Drag them to court. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Fastest lap time, by the way. Best lap in the GTU is by Achi's team. Good Smile Racing as well. Unless I'm missing one. No, I'm not missing. Achi's team with the best lap here. Oh, by the way, I still need a an info if once the race is absolutely over, checkered flag, everybody is over the line, if I'm allowed to run the TV car for a lap. I still need to get somebody from the RAC to tell me if that's okay or not. It's kind of a joke, but I mean, once the race is over, I'm not sure if that is. THI have been driving on 100% direct grip from the start. Did we actually do evolving grip for this, by the way? Because I actually don't know. Or are we fixed on... What are we doing? Yes, evolving grip started at 95. And we made 1%. Am I seeing this? Are we on... I cannot see if this is an 8 or a 6. This is... My eyes are deceiving me. Are we at... Can somebody tell me? Otherwise, I can also bring leaderboard there. It's a bit bigger. Ah, okay. We're close to 99. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, we're close to 99. Gotcha. That is actually calculated pretty neatly. Whoever calculated that and made that calculation work, that after 6 hours we're at 99%. Hats off. I don't think Alpine is getting back at Mate. Unless Mate has to pit again. Do we have maybe... I do see... No, God damn it. Yeah, I'm missing... I wanted to actually ask... Jaeger real quick. If Mate is running till the end with his current fuel load. Because otherwise this could still work with Alpine. I fell in love with these cars, I think. They are so cool. And I want to race them. So I hope they are used more often in RAC events. Because I'll be there. There he is! Thanks for telling me. Mate has enough fuel. Okay. Okay, that settles it then. That settles it then. How do you feel after Houston, Jaeger? I beat Valentin in a DRM car once. That means I'm quicker than him. And, theoretically, I have won this race. Guess you're right. Guess you're right, Techno Monkey. I can't think of a better way to say it, but yeah. The math just works, yeah. Wow. Okay. No really apparent battles. Never mind. Yeah, oh god, all good. All good, Jaeger. No, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Focus on the race. I'm like, it's all good. It's all good. Is that going to be a battle here? Falling Falcon with the pit stop. When did Achi pit the last time? How long is he out for? Is that maybe still a battle? Bionic will probably make a position because Luca is in pit. We'll see if Luca gets out before that. It doesn't look like it. No, he's still standing. Yep. FMG, the god, new fastest lap has been coming in. Another 210s found. I mean, I need the godlike sound. Maybe put that on the to-do list. One of my mods, please. One of the, I think that was either the tournament, the Unreal Tournament, or it was Quake, the godlike. I need that one. It was in that pack, I just didn't add it. What we do have, and I like to pull that one, that is from Unreal Tournament. Impressive. Because that is what it is. We have some traffic here. Some traffic here. With Alpine. 2 Corvettes at once on one screen. Ay, ay, ay. Nawal. That was him. Achi with a 54. Fallen Falcon with his outlap. I thought you prefer the Ich will Unreal. We did have that in. The thing is, I'm not sure, but it might actually be on the stream. I am just not sure if it's still triggerable or not. We had like 3 lines of that guy. That were hidden in the bowels of the command line. If you did put a command, I think. Let me try if it works. We did have a. No, it's not there anymore. It's not there anymore, but it was at some point before my streamer bot died. A horrendous death. We had the angry German kid on stream here that was screaming 30 viewers. I didn't even know we were that far in. Yes, hello, welcome. Are my eyes deceiving me, or wait a minute, who is running the safety car? That is not supposed to be. Why do I have the safety car? That is not supposed to be used. I had the TV car. There. Donnie! How you doing? This is a beautiful race that you are just witnessing the last 16 minutes for. And there were battles. Haley is here, yes. There might be someone else. I'm not sure how long you have been driving for the ICS, Donnie, but also Kent Lefredge is also running. That I know from the ICS. Haley is here as well. Haley did drive. I'm watching here on a Discord call with my... Yeah. Haley has been driving the Ferrari. But that was, yeah. I did the first 3 hours, yes. Pulling an all-nighter, basically. Like, going into the night. You were third at one point, yes. Yes. If I could record correctly, I think I saw you in second, but that might have been a bit of a... I can't verify that. Third, I saw you definitely. It was the fast class, actually, on the Ferrari here today, but it was the fast class, but a slow car. And yeah, the Ferrari has been beaten to a pulp today, unfortunately. By the other cars. So, yeah. She crushed my hopes and dreams. Yeah. Well, the pinned comment is... The pinned chat message is still the Ferrari will win. So... You never know. 14 minutes, a lot can happen in 14 minutes. You know. Let's see. But we had some fun here on track for sure. In the classes. I may decide to DDoS the other GTX's drivers. That might work, Haley. That might work. I'm not sure this is an admittance of guilt, though, that you put it in chat. Oh god, the street is starting to... The road started to flicker a bit. So yeah, again, winners of today's classes are very welcome to let me know if they want their skin featured as a stream avatar for the future. I'll be sure to put it in. Fallen Falcon. Oh, somebody on the side. That's the Renault, right? No, that's Alpine. Was there an issue with Alpine? Why is Geo catching Alpine? What's going on, guys? What's going on, guys? Nein. Bitte. Okay. That was what's happening. No flip, by the way. All goody. But that's why Alpine in the Corvette was driving on the side there. With a bit of a damage to the Corvette's name. And let me see, who didn't we have on the air today a lot? We didn't have Lars T on the air a lot. Let's look at him. Drive a bit. Everybody should get some coverage here today. But it has been a beautiful race. It has been a beautiful race, and I can't believe... Oh! Okay, okay, style points. Okay, Lars. Okay, showing off like that. Showing off like that. Can I get a style points in chat? That is, like, beautiful. Can I get it? Oh, all right, all right. I'm... Style points. Ha! Double trouble. Collision happened. On start finish. Oh, might be next lap, sorry. This is getting very itty bitty. Oh. He did. He did. We call him Last Sideways. God is answering my prayers. Lekar strikes again. Is that a frequent thing happening with Lekar? That confused me there a bit. We are still here. How's it going? It is going good. Last 10 minutes. And I think we are almost certain how this is going to end. Almost. Adam, new personal best with a 152. There you go. Okay, Alpine is going to stay with the damage sustained. I hope the tires held up. Yeah, I wish, Olin. I wish, Olin. I'd be in the mood for one afterwards as well, but, yeah, no shot. No shot for me. But this is indeed a good sign for a beer. Alright. Alright. I think all the battles have been battled. All the wars have been fought over on today's race. Never say never. I mean, am I nudging a bit towards the commentator's curse? Yes. Should I? Probably not. I probably should not. You never know, but sometimes on the end, there is some stuff coming back in. Gio also with the new fastest lap. I believe if we see some overtakes, it might happen closer to the GTU. We have curse insurance. Is that so? Is that so? Oh, shit. I have been able... I think I curse... At this point, on my cars, I think... If you wait long enough, I'm going to curse the team. If you wait long enough. Try your hardest against Maju. No, nothing will happen. The thing is, if something happens now, I'm going to be responsible, even if it's like a disconnect or so. Which I can't do anything to prevent that. But of course, I hope that everybody here today gets their deserved win, position, podium, whatever. But overall, I hope that everybody here today had fun. And I hope everybody here today had a good experience that they think back. No, Donnie. This is the Retro Auto Club. That is their own server. And if I can, I might be here more often. You might see me more often here. on the Retro Auto Club. But yeah, that was a very, very cool race. I did say that quite a lot now. I'm sorry for repeating myself so much. But I have to tell the truth, it has been fun. And the last 4 minutes are up. And I think we will see just a few more laps, I think. But yeah, 6 hours. We started. We started with a dream. And we got good racing. Don't give me that, please. There we go. We have been here forever again. Yes, a 6-hour race has run its course. DAYTONA! Haley saying, oh my god, sorry we couldn't save your life savings. Sorry, Techno Monkey. It's, that's sad. That you can't make this shit up. FMG with another fastest lap. Another. And another. And another. Now they're just rubbing it in, indeed. FMG is good. Yeah. Impressive, as I say. Impressive. And we will follow him for the end of the race, as he will go over the line. First, for the checkered flag, somebody's already unrolling the checkered flag and looking. Oh, he cranked up the boost on that one. Just don't push the engine to a point where you just. I think you're 1 lap ahead, right? So you would be getting it anyway. Flag guy better not be late. And this is going to be it. Last lap, everyone. It is so over. Brilliant, guys. T1 for one last time for FMG. I hope you guys had a blast here today with me and all the cars on track. I hope you had a good racing experience. I am very sad for everybody that had to retire the car or that had issues with connections and so on. I hope you had fun. We definitely call that simply lovely here. And FMG, I don't think he has to prove anything at this point. The flag guy is already standing. With
through goes Hamilton! Unbelievable stuff!
I don't have any more mud there or water, so I have to get some later on. Thank you for the hydration, though. As we go to the banking, one last time for FMG, for THR. First RAC racing with the commentator. It has been amazing. That's your first. You have never had a commentated race? That is crazy. Oh, please not now. Please not now, Twitch. Oh, fuck off, Twitch. Really? That is not fair. We will see it over the line But that is really unfair. By the way, that is not on me. I have to really put that point down. This is not on me. Twitch has to run a hand run. And he sees the line! And we're waving it! FMG has won the race on Daytona. 6 hours we have been driving. Twitch is also rubbing it in, yes. Indeed. Maju is on the banking one last time as well. And I think... I'm not saying anything until he is over the line. Maju... first in class as well. Wow. Wowee. And I think Fallen is just needs to push over the line here. It's just on the last lap. GG. GG. So everybody, so far, we're just waiting on the last few cars to make the finish. No. Again, I want...
Bashirdak says, TV car lap.
I want confirmation.
TV car lap. TV car lap. TV car lap. TV car lap. TV car lap.
Alright. But I need confirmation from one of the RAC guys that I am allowed to do it. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. Syndicate team. And Falling Falcon goes over the line as well. And that completes the GTU, GTO, and GTX. Congrats to the THR drivers. Indeed. Indeed. What a race. What a race. Wow. Absolutely. Congrats for finishing. Everyone who brought it over the line. Congrats for that. That is a 6-hour race. Really, really well. They'll be able... they'll be all getting a lawsuit soon for damages. Yep, okay. Okay, guys. Okay, guys, I have confirmation. I have... Shit! Shit! I should have driven out!
Bashirdak says, yeah.
Yeah. I'll just wait for the wait time to be over. But I think practice will... But yeah. Wow. I should have driven out first. I missed it by a second. Anyway. Guys, this has been so much fun. Thank you guys for watching. I really, really appreciate every single follow today. Really, really nice having you around. You have a lot of ballast with the TV equipment, you mean? I mean, that excuses at least me being slow. And, 2 tons of video equipment is a bit much, though. I'd love to race Ferrari again sometime in an endurance race. Yes, GG everyone. Thanks for having us. Thanks for, really, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Really, I can't say more. For every of the teams, for FMG, like TH Racing, everybody finishing first in their class today. Let me know. We can do something with your livery and put it up for display for the stream for the future. 2,000 kilograms of ballast. Why did they give me that? Why did they Bionic triggers the sound. That's crazy. That's crazy. That was so much fun. Yeah. That... I did not expect to hear that sound today. And I just made sure that it has a cooldown. Otherwise, that would have been spammed. What was that sound? Certain sounds, we have a lot of them. I guess I can't drive. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. That's so sad. Anyway.